for American cricket began in 2021.
There he goes into a dive! What a catch!
The rise of cricket was celebrated across the country. Now, with big wickets and even bigger hits, the stars of minor league cricket are back and better than ever.
Primus scores huge!
Don't miss the nation's largest league competing for the biggest prize in American cricket. The Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship returns June 25th.
You're watching the Toyota Minor League Cricket Championship, presented by Sunoco.
Check, check. 1, 2. All right, welcome in to, that looks way too hot. Let me figure this out real quick. Hang on a second, everybody. Welcome into the Silver Star Recreation Center in Orange County, Florida. My name is Oliver Pettit. I am going to be talking us through our game here today between the Orlando Galaxy and the Fort Lauderdale Lions. Bear with me, I'm a one-man band, but we'll be doing our best. We may be joined periodically through the day, with some guests, perhaps Raul Joshi, owner of the Galaxy. Let's see. We're gonna have the Lions batting first. I'm not sure who won the toss, unfortunately. I'm told Fort Lauderdale won the toss, so they have elected to bat, which means we'll have an opening partnership from Roy Silva and Geraldo Johnson. Opening the bowling for the Galaxy, Sumit Sherwat. I am Apologize for pronunciations. I'm going to butcher them all day. All right. Here we go with ball 1. Nice little cut shot there for a single. Gets Fort Lauderdale underway. Mitul Patel behind the stumps today for Orlando. Marshalling the troops there a little bit. In comes Sumit again. Ball 2. It's a nice shot. Slashed away. Over extra cover. They're going to try and come back. Did they come back there? I think they might have got 2 off that. Well fielded out there in the deep. Again. Balls. Oh, big sling. That's going to be wide. Now nice shot there. That's gonna whipped away for 4. Well struck. Apologies here. I'm doing 5 jobs at once. I'm cutting cameras, talking, and trying to give you stats and names. So I'll be doing my best to keep up with everything here, but it's obviously a juggling act. In comes Sumit again. Nice and full. Big slash again over point this time. Backward point perhaps. Great effort in the deep down there. Big throw. Comes in. Not quite the arm from the deep, but that's okay. They stopped that second run there. It was good. In comes Sumit again. It's nice and full. Well played down the ground. Easy single. It's nice to just keep the scoreboard ticking over here for Fort Lauderdale. Nothing too tricky. Put away the bad balls when they come, because they have been coming. In again, Sumit. Oh, big swing. Nice ball, nice and full. A little bit of movement there as well through the air, maybe. It looked nice coming off the pitch through to Mitul behind the stumps. It's the end of the over. It's not a bad one for Orlando. Not a bad one for either team, really. A good start all around. Good cricket. $11 for none from 1. Now, who will we get from the other end here? It appears perhaps, let's see. Number 18 is Dwayne Nathaniel. It's going to be bowling some right arm finger spin. Oh, not a bad start. Takes one on the hip there. Give it a rub. She'll be right, Roy. In again. Oh, a beautiful sweep shot. That's going to be out for 4. Oops, wrong camera. There we go. Out for 4. Good shot. Roy Silva there, getting down for a sweep shot. Pretty textbook. Nicely done. Gonna need a little bit more flight from Dwayne here. And in he comes again. Oh, another big swing. Might have just done him for pace there a little bit. Very well done. Good comeback after being swept away like that for a 4 on the previous delivery. There we go. Here we go. Nicely done. Nothing too tricky here. Both batter and bowler kind of feeling each other out here a little bit early on. I can feel it. Nicely done. Good cut shot. Not well timed, but they will get a single. And that will bring Roy Silva's counterpart onto strike, who I'm not entirely sure who it is because the numbers that I have don't match. I think Zachary somebody. So I'm sorry, Zachary, if this is you. I apologize. Nicely done again. Just a little push into the offside. Scores them a nice single there. Well bowled. Great over, really. Great over at 2020 cricket. I mean, if you can get under on a ball as a bowler in 2020 cricket, I always think that's a good over. I am a bowler myself, medium fast, and if I had an economy of around 5, I was always happy with that. Bowling in T20s. So we got 18 for none after 2. It's a beautiful day out here in Florida. As far as Floridian days go in the middle of summer, this is as good as you could ask for, really. It's hot, but not so hot. There's a little bit of cloud cover. There's some rain supposed to be about later in the day. Let's hope that stays away. Nicely done. Beautiful slashing shot again. Comes back in. Well run. Outfield was cut this morning, so the grass, there's a little bit of buildup of grass. Unfortunately, I don't think they could bag all the clippings quite well enough, so it's slow. When it reaches the outfield, it's not going to roll a lot. You're going to need to rely on air yards, really. There's not a whole lot of roll once it hits the ground. Oh, nicely done again. Well fielded there. Backward point. I need to learn these players a bit more so I can inform you of who's doing these great performances. That is number 4, who is... Let's see, number 4 for the Galaxy is Dimitri Adams. Well done, Dimitri. In again. Oh, well defended, well bowled. Just pegging him down a little bit here. $19 for none after 2.5. It's an even start for both teams. And comes Sumit again. Oh, that's short this time, and it is smashed away. Absolutely clobbered for 6. That is a huge 6. That was probably ill-advised. Really not sure he's bowling quick enough for that kind of delivery. It's just short and it sits up, easily smashed away. Yep. This time, just cut away. In again. Oh, it's smashed back, and he's unfortunately taken a hit from his partner there. He's taking it right in the belly. Rub it off, mate. That's it's a rough way to finish the over there. Unlucky. What would have been a almost certain 4. So for the next wee while here, I'm joined by
Mehul Parekh.
Lovely to have you with us, Mehul.
Thank you, Ollie. Appreciate that. What a beautiful day in Florida today.
Oh, it's been. I was just saying, it's as good as you could ask for on
Yes.
on a day like this.
Yes.
Like, like a little bit of cloud cover, hot but not so hot that you're dying. It's
And
just
you got some breeze going on at the same time.
Yep.
Should help the bowler a little, but because this ground sets at a low elevation.
Yes, I was just going to say, when I've played here in the past,
Yeah.
it can feel great up here where we are at the commentary spot, but you go down there, just that little bit of lower in the bowl, and you can be cut right off from that breeze. It can feel like a little pressure cooker down there sometimes.
Exactly. Yes, it gets a little hot down there, but it should be pleasant today because of the cloud cover.
Definitely. And comes Dwayne again.
All right.
Oh, he has mistimed that a little bit, but it's still going to run away. They're going to come back for 2.
That's an excellent throw.
It's a great throw from the boundary, really.
Yes, that's an excellent throw. That's great.
Do you know who that is down there on the boundary?
I think that's Nasir,
Nasir?
captain. Yeah.
Great effort from Nasir down there.
That's a nice effort, right.
Decently sized boundaries here. I mean, a lot of Central Florida grounds. We run it. We run hard for space.
This particular field was, basically when we talked to Orange County about the field, we made sure that the boundaries were long enough for the test matches also. So there is a good future for this field, for Florida at least.
That's what's exciting about, I think, is knowing the future, the potential that this has to get a real grass turf in here, and
unlike everywhere else in Florida or United States, this ground gives you a feeling of being in New Zealand, where you have slopes around the ground and greenery around the ground.
For sure.
People have places to sit. There's lots of trees.
Yep.
So it gives you a lot of shade to sit in.
Absolutely. It's like you say, unlike a lot of places, as we just had a 4 there.
Yep. It was a
Nice
good
little.
shot.
Yep. Just a little flick off the legs, a little bit too straight. A little bit too straight on that last one, but it's not a bad ball. A little bit too straight, a little bit too full. Really needs to flight it up here a little bit more.
They had a great game of cricket yesterday.
Yes, yesterday was great.
Exciting match, good finish. It basically swung both ways during the middle, but at the end, the Galaxy came on the top. And there goes it. And Larry picks it up really quick. Larry's pretty agile for his size.
I mean, yes, that he looks like a unit out there, and he moves quick.
Yeah.
Here comes Dwayne again. That's
good collect.
That's
Very good
better.
collect.
Good collect. A little too wide this time. He started the over a little too straight. Now he may be over-correcting a little bit here. That time wide. Bit of length in my opinion, but there we go again. Maybe over-correcting the other way this time. It's a fine line.
Yeah.
When you're bowling slow, it's a fine line. You gotta be pinpoint with these balls here.
Yeah. Plus, because of the pitch, the ball actually stops
Right.
before coming to the bat. So the
Yes,
batsmen have to wait sometimes.
Yeah, it holds up a little bit on this turf.
Wow, that's another cheeky single, easy one for them.
Just a little push into the onside there. Nothing difficult. What the advantage you do get with the slower bowlers is there's no pace on the ball. So as a batsman, you have to work harder for your runs to a degree, because you can't just use the pace that's coming off the ball from the natural delivery. You've got to really work for it. Timing is big, power is big. So little push shots like that end up becoming kind of easier.
Yeah, and the perfect example of that yesterday was Chandra Paul's inning. When he scored 61, he picked the right balls, he picked the spots, and whenever he cleared the boundary, it was cleared very comfortably.
Yep.
There was no doubt, there was no if and buts about it when
Yes.
he went off the bat. And yesterday he scored one of the biggest sixes
Yep.
on the long onside. We have the dugout,
Yep.
our regular dugouts.
Yep.
He hit the six right next to the tree, which is one of the longest six in this ground. For his size to get that, it's extremely impressive.
There's definitely an element of technicality, Whereas there's a lot of guys that will come and they've got great hand-eye coordination and they can just boom it. But when you're technically good as well, that's when the real shots can come out. All right, looks like we're going to have a bowling change here. Who is this? Number 99.
I think it's Manav or Hardik.
Let's see, I have Hardik.
Hardik. Yeah, that's Hardik.
Yep. What can you tell us about Hardik?
So Hardik comes from Tampa, plays in local leagues a lot. He's a very, very, very well consistent all-rounder, we can call it. He almost won us the game that we lost in the last match, single-handedly along with Manav. So Manav and Hardik are pretty close friends. They drive together, they ride together all the time, and they both participate in local leagues in Orlando and in Tampa area. Very well known here. Very well supported, as you can see yesterday. They were
In comes Hardik again. Nice. That's great line and length right there.
amazing, yeah. His consistency is actually puts him in the middle order real well. That he actually puts the ball right in the right spots.
Right.
But it's difficult to hit him out completely.
Right. I was just gonna say, like that right there, that is cramping the batsman up for space there. He's got no room to free his arms. The length is perfect. It's up around his rib cage. The pace is not huge, but just enough to really, keep you on your toes. It's really well done.
His swing and his style reminds me of Bhuvaneshwar Kumar from India. Not too much pace, but his ball position and swings always gets him good wickets.
Well done again. That's great line and length. That time a little fuller, but the same thing. That line is just perfect. Just outside that off stump area, and it's really cramping him up.
And actually a miss hit from the batsman. That's exactly what you want in T20. 1 or 2 miss hit, and the batsman gets under pressure to get under the ball, and that's when he puts it up.
It's
We
all
saw that
encouraging.
Yesterday, exactly same thing happened with Manav. When 2 batsmen just needed 40 runs from 5 overs, and 2 dot balls, the guy had to go.
Yep.
And he put it one in the boundary in the hands of Dimitri, which was one of the best catches ever taken on this ground.
Right.
I tell you, it looked pretty easy from far away, but we were standing right close to it. The ball was high, right on the boundary line. If you didn't catch it, it would have been a 6. But he jumped high and caught the ball. Ooh, that should be pretty close. Off the ties.
Yep.
Yeah. So wicketkeeper is Mithul Patel.
Yes.
Yeah, he's also a local boy from Windermere area. Plays in lots of local leagues and the teams also. Very well-known cricketer here. And you could have seen all his games. He was pretty aggressive to start the games.
Yes. Hardik again. This time he's a little bit short. It's a little bit short. He doesn't quite have the bounce to go that short, really. That's okay. He kind of got away with it. It was another missed time from the batsman. I don't know if the pace is... He might be varying his pace here a little bit. The batsman really struggling to pick him up.
I think he's varying his line a little. Yeah, every ball you can see the pitch. The pitching of the ball is a little varying. So that's confusing them.
That last one hit high on the bat.
Let's see what he does this time.
Nicely shot.
High.
It's up in the air. It's going to go all the way.
All the
Wow,
way,
that is
all
a
the way.
huge 6,
Huge
actually.
6.
That is hit up here on the bank near us up in the commentary area, and that is easily 10 meters past the rope. That would have been 10 rows back in a big stadium.
Thank you, Mayur Patel, for picking it up and giving it back. Mayur Patel, one of our local sportsmen, very well known in all the teams.
Veteran of Florida cricket.
Of Florida cricket, yes.
Let's see the comeback here from Hardik. How's he going to come back from this?
Yes.
Nice.
Nice. Another leg side.
This one
time-
is another huge 6. Oh my goodness. Now the
After
variation
4
here.
good balls, I think he gave away 2 easy ones.
Very unfortunate end to the over for him because he, like you say, he started so well. We were mentioning the timing, it wasn't there, and then all of a sudden they found it. Just that first ball, the first 6, he knew it. I think he maybe needed to vary something there.
Maybe a slower pace would have been.
Take something off it on the second one, something like that, because he just basically left it in the slot for the second.
Shot to go. which you in Florida,
And
as much water as possible.
100%.
because, we have
Hydrate.
seen people so
Passing out.
let's not have any tragedies today.
That's for sure.
Yes.
Heat stroke is no joke.
And actually, the good thing is the umpires are cognizant of the fact
Yes.
that it's extremely hot and
Yes,
humid.
I mean, they're hot too. Everybody's feeling it.
Yes.
We're feeling it up here, and we got a shade and water and everything we need, and it's hot for us.
So, Ollie, tell me about yourself a little.
Well, I'm from New Zealand originally. I moved to Florida about 6 years ago now, mainly because this is where my wife's from.
Oh, that makes sense.
So not a problem. But I've played it here in the local leagues for Orange County Cricket Club, and yeah, I mean, I joined on for this broadcast because I wanted to. My regular job is in TV, and so I wanted to be able to help out the broadcast and make it as good as we can and as entertaining as we can for people that want to watch and want to be interested in the game locally. And you know, we have a small budget here, so you know, our cameras are fixed positions, but we're doing the best we can. And that was my goal joining onto this.
A little wild. I think it's Mano Patel is on now.
Bowling change here, Manu
Bowling
Patel.
And he was the hero from the yesterday's game. He 2 wickets at the right time on his part, got the game back.
Yep.
Yeah. So, what similarities you see from New Zealand and Florida?
Honestly, similarities is a hard one. I see a lot of differences.
Yeah.
Nicely done there. Just a little push.
All right. The youngsters, Adam Khan, running to the board. It's good to see that, right?
100% energy in the field is one of the biggest
Extreme, yeah.
struggles, especially for young. I feel like you can lose your thought process. For me, playing in the field, the hardest part was always to keep your concentration every ball and know, you know, what I have to keep on. I have to remember what's coming next. The way that I always found the best was talking. Oh, great
Beautiful.
ball.
Beautiful. Great. Nicely collected by Mithul. It was right on the offside line. A good length ball. He could not do much with it.
Yep.
And had a swing at it.
Had to have a swing at it. Really had to have a
Had
swing
to.
at it. In T20, you have to have a go at those ones that are full and coming at you a little bit.
But the ball was swinging out.
Yes.
That got him. And
100%.
As we said, the pitch, it hangs the ball back a little.
Yep.
So the timing wasn't there.
Yep.
So Galaxy gets his first wicket today.
That's
Good.
It's been a pretty even match so far.
Yeah, it's been.
You know, they've had their shots. Galaxy have now had a wicket. They've had a few good overs as well, a few that are a bit leaner. But now we've got a breakthrough. So the last over with a 12 off 2 balls in the last over, and now we've got the wicket, the breakthrough here. So it's all fairly even at the moment. There's no clear leader so far.
Yeah, nobody's running away with the
Correct,
game
correct.
now. Nobody's running away. So, let's see how it goes from now on.
For sure.
But a very good collection by Mithul. Those catches, they seem very easy. But
They are definitely
when
not.
you drop them, you get the earful
Yep.
from everybody. So I'm glad he collected it. It was nice. He positioned himself behind the ball, collected it well, close to his body. That's what matters. And that, basic cricket.
New batter in for Fort Lauderdale, Kiran Kumar Reddy.
Kiran Reddy. So once again, Mano brings a breakthrough for Galaxy. That's good.
I feel a little bit more zip from that last ball.
He is a little faster than Hardik.
Yep.
All right. And his swing, he gets a better swing at this ground.
Yep.
So there are few people who can really get the swing out of this ground. He's one of them. If you know, there is a local guy here, Vikas Patwal and Zan. They can swing the ball both ways on this ground.
Yep.
And it's like fun to watch. Another ball. Let's see what happens here. Ooh.
Wow, it's another
Another.
absolute
That-
peach.
Yes.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Wow,
Batsman did not know what to do. with
Not
that.
at all. He just kind of hung the bat out there, hoping for something to happen. That could have been extremely dangerous. Very well bowled. Great line and length.
Yep. Mano bringing his best.
Definitely.
See, family setting up all the tents right now. Dimitri's wife is here. Mithal's wife is here.
That's great. There is one thing that is. You were asking earlier about similarities to New Zealand. The family atmosphere at these kind of grounds is great.
Just a loose, a little wide, and
And that has been smashed away.
it was a good shot.
Great, good shot.
Good shot over the head
Yep.
of Larry. It's
Yep.
it's very dangerous to hit above that guy because
Yep.
his reach you don't know. Sometimes he
For
can
sure.
get to them very quickly.
Good hands as well.
Yes.
And hey, that ball is an example of how the slightest bit wrong can be very wrong. Now we have all the players' phones up here, so that's that's what you can hear.
Exactly.
So
Oh, another
my
good
God.
delivery. Good delivery.
There it is.
Yes.
Again, it's like it's hard to explain the small differences. I'm gonna try and get this phone away real quick. Hang on. So if you're a family member of one of the players right now or a friend, please don't call them. Oh, an edge, and that is just a heartbreaker as a bowler.
I know. Sumit running
Man,
hard.
oh man.
Oh, good throw, Sumit.
Great
Good
throw.
Great throw. No. Good energy. Good energy shown by Sumit.
It's good
I
cricket
think
all around.
a slip would have been a better choice at this point. because
Well,
he just had a wicket,
Yep.
putting some pressure on.
It's a hard call as a captain and a bowler in this scenario. Yes, you've had a wicket, but the game is so evenly keeled. Good batsmen still coming to the crease. Do you want the protection or do you want to be aggressive with it? If you take the protection route, you're defending a total more so. If you're going for the aggression of having a slip, you're more going after them to cut them down early. So the strategy really comes in there is what are we trying to do here? What's our goal? Are we trying to skittle them in the 15th to 17th over, or are we trying to let them bat it out to 20 and see if we can, just restrict the flow of runs?
And I think the field setup and everything is, Nasir is getting help from Brandon Chanderpal also.
Mm-hmm.
There are two good people, on the team that can set up good fielding positions.
Yep.
And under the coaching of Chanderpal, I think they have a little advantage of thinking of
Strategy.
on the strategies
For
and
sure.
on
I mean,
how to
all
move
that
things.
professional experience is going to lead you to more success in that strategic area for sure.
Good pitched up
Pitched up.
delivery, moving in the air a little,
Yes.
dipping down. So the batsman, before he can decide how to get under
Hard
it,
pick
was
up
there.
here. Who is this bowling?
Oh,
26,
somebody,
yeah.
somebody on the boundary line was standing. Some umpire is delaying the game a little.
Matthew.
Yeah, Matthew is the bowler.
Yes.
He had an okay day yesterday, but
Mhm.
hopefully he'll have a better day today. It's a good start, nevertheless, from him.
Matthew, is it Connery? Connery?
Matthew Connor.
Mhm. Batsman just marking his position on the other end now. This is his first ball from this end, so he's just getting his
Right?
bearings. Yep, Kieran to face Connery.
Oh,
Now,
very
that
good,
is
very
an
good.
interesting
collect.
action. Is this leg spin?
He actually mixes both.
Okay.
Yeah,
So he bowls some leg and some off.
some off, right?
That's
So
very interesting.
His style is, more of
Wow, that is a nice ball.
he throws mostly leg spin. You
I was
can
going to
see-
say, I think you should just stick with the leg
I
spinners.
think
They work.
he has the style of Adam Zampa,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yes.
Looking down and when he's throwing the ball.
Yes. Wow.
Nicely hit.
That is a
Very
great
nice.
strike. After two very nice balls, he managed to
gets it.
pick that one up and smash it through the offside. That was really well timed. Great skill shown by all here, really. Two great balls and then some great batting to be able to pick up what looks like a really tricky delivery from up here.
Let's see how the bowler comes back now.
Oh, nicely done
ball,
again.
ball.
No timing this time. There's nobody there though.
Yeah.
No protection in the on
So
the
even they cut the
onside.
grass today. The
Yes.
outfield is, always slow on this particular
Yes.
ground.
Yes. Well, in my opinion, what you need is really a even lower cut. You need a lawnmower specific for this kind of grass. Like
Yeah.
it's
It can cut less than an inch.
correct.
Right now, regular lawnmowers in the town or even the county has, they like minimum it can go is an inch,
Yes.
which is also too high for
Yes.
cricket.
Yes.
So we need something like 0.5 or 0.35.
Correct.
Oh.
Not to mention.
more like a greens on the
Yes, exactly. That's what you're
greens on golf
correct.
course. That's what we are looking for. But
Not to mention that the grass was only cut this morning because last night they tried to cut it and then got cut off by thunderstorms. So there's a lot of, you can see the debris that they couldn't quite bag properly is also out there, and that holds it up as well. It's unfortunate because maybe a resod with some different grass in the future, or maybe just like you say,
yeah, I think resodding will be a little expensive for the
well,
county
obviously,
government,
yes.
So
There's a lot of
hopefully-
things that are going to be a little expensive if we want to get to that, like you say, that sort of
Ideally.
test match venue. Some serious investment is going to be needed. We need, a rope would be great for a boundary line.
Correct.
More leg spin by the look. You're going to come back for two here.
Yeah, Rohit slipped while fielding, so that's the youngster Adam Khan, I guess,
Okay.
from the bowling end. Let's just make sure.
Yes, it is. Number 24, Adam Khan. Oh, well
He picked
struck.
it up, but let's see.
Oh.
Overcorrected by Dimitri. He came forward. If he would have stood it in this position, he might be able to easily collect it.
Dimitri was down on the boundary there. I think it might have just been out of our wide shot here. They're signaling
Good effort.
4.
Good effort. It's a 4. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. The ball did bounce inside.
One bounce 4.
Good effort. Good effort. It's as we said, because the ground sits low.
Yep,
And now we are under full sunlight. It's very hard to judge the ball.
for sure.
So good effort on his part. At least he got closer.
Here comes Khan again. Oh,
He missed up.
lost his run up there a little bit.
Easy single. Easy single.
Single. As a slow bowler, I've never bowled slow specifically, but I always liked my slow bowlers to have just one guy on either side there, just
Yeah.
to stop those singles.
Close fielder.
Yes.
And ooh,
Oh.
good bounce. Good bounce. The batsman didn't know where the ball
That's a
went.
great length for him, I think.
Yes. Keeping on
Correct.
the offside because he has protection on the offside.
Yes. I mean, he has some. He's got cow corner swinging style protection on the onside, but Yeah,
It's again
that's
on the leg side
that's
now.
far too leg side.
Yeah. If he's throwing that line, he should put somebody there.
100%. That kind of line cannot be bowled with this field. You need it needs to be offside. He has someone out here at point. I don't know if you can see on this view.
Backward points, I guess.
Backward point, yeah.
See.
But this is far too straight. Everything's been leg side that they've scored from this over, and it's it was a
Batsman
reason
may
for
get
that.
in trouble for putting his hands in the middle. They're going to take a small break.
Another water break, as you were saying earlier. We need lots of hydration in this Florida heat. In fact, there's a cooler under here for us. Let's also hydrate. Yes. Keep our voices spry. I'm on the back end of a cold. I don't know if you can hear it. So, yeah, there we're there. So my throat needs
And this okay.
liquid. This is fine. Yes, flat.
I got a cooler also in my car, so we'll be fine. So we have lots of spectators showing up. Mr. Prakhar Agarwal from Park Square Homes, proud sponsor of Galaxy. Shivam Patel, Mayur, Kunal Patel, Suresh, Manohar from our local league. And as not to forget the family of the team. Everybody's having a small party of their own. Oh, good ball, good
A
ball.
little too leg side, and you were looking for LBW there. Definitely down leg, but good ball nonetheless.
Dot ball is the gold of T20 cricket.
For sure. Oh,
Hit straight to Dimitri. He collects and throws back right to the bowler.
it's a good start to this over from Matthew. And he comes again. Oh, I really like this delivery style.
Good fielding and good throw back. Looks like that's
Good
Brand.
cricket all around. Good run there.
Adam Khan dropping back for the non-striker. Let's see what's going on.
But just going back to this delivery style, it's just the way he delivers it. It's just tricky.
Oh, that's Edie.
Oh, what a great
good
catch.
Great catch.
I
Wow.
think we caught that on the wide
the
shot
ropes.
there, and that was absolutely a stunner, really.
Yes.
Over his head, on the boundary rope. Very well done.
Excellent catch. Excellent catch. Actually, the
Can't-
bowler set him up by 2 dot balls. So
For
now
sure.
he has to go for something.
For sure.
He got enough length on it, so he thought I
A
could
little
hit
bit
it.
of width. He was
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna have a go, and fair enough. You've got to have a go in this version of the game.
No other way. The only thing he could have hoped for if kept it on the ground,
For sure.
but it went aerial route, and after that, it's just matter of your luck if the fielder is set for you.
Or
In
hit a
this
little
case.
harder.
I think it's picking that audio than yours.
What do you mean? You don't hear?
Yeah, you're in the dugout.
That's very weird.
प्रखर जी प्रखर मेरी गाड़ी में my phone is in the car. Here. All right, what an excellent catch. Excellent
catch, yes.
Yes. That's exactly what you need to bring the energy up in
For
the
sure.
field. Oh. Good. Good. It was almost a wide, but I think batsman moved inside to
Yes.
the ball. So the bowler got away with it
Yep.
this time.
Not sure. Oh, well bowled again from Matthew.
Yes. He's pinning them down with dot balls,
For
and
sure.
that's
The
going
pressure
to
is
create
building.
enough pressure for them. And from yesterday, Fort Lauderdale might be cognizant of the fact that Galaxy have good hitters in the front.
Yep.
So they want to put a score where they can, defend it. Otherwise,
Yep.
Galaxy can run away with the game
For sure.
just in the first 6-7 overs. So,
Yes, they have some boomers at the top. That's for sure.
it was unfortunate yesterday that after a great start. They should have got 175.
Yes.
Easy.
Yes.
But-
I wasn't able to be here for the whole game yesterday, but I was watching the score tick, and I agree. I was thinking, oh man, when they were, I think they, at one point they were like 80 or 90 odd for two, and then I was like, oh, how did this happen? I look, and I was like, man, this should have been 170.
Yeah.
They would have been disappointed, I'm sure. But then the swings and roundabouts of the game, like you say, it was a back and forth game, and they
It
came
was
back.
We call that an ideal T20 match.
Yes.
Where until the 19th over, you don't know where it's going to
For
go.
sure.
And that's the excitement of T20 cricket that they bring. So let's see. Dimitri, the vice captain, comes on the attack. He hails from one of the islands in near St. Lucia. Extremely famous in his own hometown. The man was, has been the buzz of their internet as soon as he was picked from minor league. So
Huh.
he has created a lot of buzz online.
That's great.
Very famous cricketer. Locally also, people admire him, his batting. And he took 4 wickets in that game that we lost very closely. So,
And come to the crease for Lauderdale is JaVale Slane. It's hard to see. These are not well written for me.
he goes for it, and it's a
And it
six.
is
First ball,
gone.
6. Welcome,
Absolutely
Dimitri.
smashed.
Yesterday, Dimitri had one of the bad overs also. He started, I think he's remeasuring his line and his lineup.
Yep. I mean, it's easy on your first ball to misstep, and I've definitely been caught as a bowler in two minds. When you get to the crease, you're like, oh boy, this isn't quite right, and you have a split-second decision at the last second. Am I still gonna let this go? And then you end up, and this can happen where it's smashed into the woods and never to be seen again. Or I've also had it the other way where you're like, wow, that was lucky.
You got a wicket out of it
Yeah, I
too.
got a wicket, or something good happened where you're like, geez, that was not what I was intending at all, and just the luck of what came out was good, because it can go either way. And I think they did lose the ball there for a second, but we're back now. Dimitri's going to have
They
another
found
go
the
here.
bag.
Oh, that's well done.
Well done. Good.
Much better comeback there.
Yes.
He looked much more confident in that delivery. That came out nicely. You could see the
So
difference.
they have put Rohit up front, which is, which may cost them singles a little. They need somebody more active in that position.
Right.
To stop the single.
Yeah, these close-in fielding positions, that's where you need your most agile, your most
Active
quick.
players.
Yes. Doesn't hurt to be agile and quick on the boundary as well, but we're talking split-second
Decisions.
movements and
We
decisions.
saw that yesterday when Dimitri came in that position. There were 3 dot balls.
Right.
And all of a sudden, Sumit had 2 wickets.
Right.
So those are the key positions. Oh, he goes
Oh,
for it again.
this time he's gone again. This is another massive 6.
Yes. He got under it.
Got under that one really well, quite easily, really. He's picking the ball up.
That's 50 up for him, I guess.
Oh,
They are all praising him. So
Let's have a
let's
look.
check the score.
No.
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 Sorry. They were celebrating him.
Yeah. No, just 21. Or 20.
Ooh, nice ball. Nice
27
ball.
that
He
one.
got in double mind. The ball was on the left side, and he was trying to get a cheeky single out of it and missed it completely. All right. Another dot ball to come back. That's a good thing by Dimitri. That's it. Ooh. That's exactly what we need.
Yep. He needs the consistency here.
Exactly.
You can't be having a good one, then a loose one, then a good one, then a loose one. 2 good ones in a row now. Let's see if he can finish this off.
Good,
Well done.
Good,
Well done.
Good end to the over.
Great end to the over. 3 good ones to finish. Now, that is how you want to finish as a bowler. That's because you want to finish in a manner that gives the captain confidence to bring you back for the next over again.
Yeah, otherwise, captain will be like, "You're not coming back
Yep.
again."
Think you're done for the day, son? That's all right.
Yeah, better luck next time.
Yep. Get ready to pad up for your batting innings, because we've seen enough.
Worst thing a captain can do is to you as a bowler is that do you want to substitute?
Yes.
That's like an insult to injury.
Do you need to go ice that shoulder a little bit or something?
But that's looks like Adam. What's his name?
We need the score paper over here. Adam
It's
Khan.
Matthew. No, it's Matthew.
Oh, it's Matthew Connery
Matthew Connery, right?
to
He's going-
continue, and he's going to come around the wicket to the lefty here.
Let's see. He goes for it on the boundary line.
oh.
There he tries to catch it, but it's
That's a
over
6
the,
again.
over the 6.
Man,
It's not hit that well.
no,
No.
really, that was just brute force that got that over the line there.
If Larry would have been on the boundary line
Yep.
around that area, he would have
Potentially.
found it, yeah.
I can't
He
quite
was-
see
he was
down
quite
there, but
around 20-30 yards away from
Yeah.
it. So he did made up the ground, but the ball was high.
yep. Oh,
Goes again.
again mistimed. And batsman's frustrated with himself because he knows it was there for the hitting. It really was. It kind of sat in the slot and just I don't know if he varied his pace a little bit there, but he really mistimed that. It could have been huge. That was asking to hit these spectators up here on the bank.
Yeah. And he screamed after batting.
He did, and then he hit the bat. He punched the bat. I don't know if you saw, but he was visibly frustrated.
Upset with himself. Let's see how it goes next. Not a good line.
Not
You
a good
know that
line,
you
but
don't
there's
have
nobody
any-
there.
Nobody
Just
there,
pushed into a
right.
gap, and the grass is wreaking havoc here. It's just that guy is almost in no man's land a little bit for me. Like, sure, he's there for protection for a big hit, but he's almost better on the inner circle. Now I think they're bringing in
I think captain himself is in
Captain
the front.
Athier is going to go in there.
But he's the lefty.
Oh yeah,
and
the lefty, yeah.
So again, leg side is wide open. Good.
Oh,
Come on.
unfortunate mistake there. Mitchell just didn't quite pick it up.
Yeah, he should
Really
have been-
well
he should-
bowled.
He should have been behind the ball.
Yes.
And
For whatever reason, perhaps he thought there was going to be a bit more spin on it. I'm not sure,
he was
but
hoping for a nick.
yeah.
Unnecessary singer, but let's see what happens now. Keeping it on the, kept it on the off. Good throw.
Oh,
Not
good
collect-
cricket there.
Yeah, good cricket. It's only the wicket keeper should have collected it, but that happens. At that
for sure.
that spot, the ball comes at very high speed.
Yes. It's also high pressure as a keeper in that scenario. You have to gather the ball, be cognizant of where the batsman is at. Oh, well bowled.
Oh,
Unfortunate
wide.
to be wide there a little bit.
That is, yeah, that was pretty close for a wide. You can see the batsman is covering all 3 stumps.
Yes, he's
So-
he's quite far over.
Yeah, he's covering everything when
Yeah.
he's batting.
He's quite far. Now that you're mentioning it, wow, smashed back. That is a flat 6. Holy, I am gonna have to throw that back. He's got it.
So Ali got some work.
I
to
was
do
gonna
here.
get some action here.
Exactly.
Spectators
It
to come
led-
over to save me. I didn't have to throw it. Didn't have to demonstrate my arm or lack of. But that was just thwacked back. That couldn't have gone more than a meter off the ground, and it was absolutely just pummeled.
Looks like there's 1 or 2 loose deliveries are costing them.
Yes, and it's unfortunate. It's they're not necessary errors.
Yeah.
This is only minor league cricket. Obviously, they're not.
Yeah, this is
we're not
IPL
professionals
level, exactly.
for sure. But these little costly balls.
In this stage of the game.
In
you
this
need to
stage of
give
the game.
singles or doubles more than boundaries.
100%.
The boundaries will always give them more confidence in the later overs. So, or get some quick wickets. And
Yes, wickets also will bring down the level. Let's have a look.
Rohit back in the attack. Oh, Larry running to his right, collecting it. Give it back to Rohit. And we have a call, an emergency call.
Well, we're right next to a fire station
station,
here.
so-
So, can't be helped. Fires happen, accidents happen, emergencies happen. 107, 108 for 2 here.
You can even see his leg stump from here.
Yes, it's crazy how far over he is.
Exactly.
Oh, well struck.
Well struck. You got only 1 out of it.
Oh,
He's
they're
going
coming back
a
for 2
second.
here. Great fielding.
Oh,
Not well
that
backed up, though.
overthrow. Yeah, nobody was backing up that throw. Oh, luckily Mithul got his hands behind this one.
See, that is frustrating as well. You make a great effort down there. Have a decent throw. You can't really expect the bowler to have stone hands there. You need somebody backing that up. I know it's hot down there, but you gotta be backing up. And again, and that's mistimed. It's gonna lazily head down to the boundary. Just gonna get a single. But we're really coming down to crunch time here. Both teams really searching. Oh. Oh, wow. That's unlucky for bowler. Batter, that's really lucky. Those little bouncy bump balls, really well bowled, can be dangerous. And again, oops, and I am cutting to the wrong camera. Here we go. Well flicked. It's just going to head down there for another single. Well defended on the boundary down there. There's been some real aggression here shown by JaVale since he's come in. It's nice to see. My commentary partner's just taking a break for a minute, so you're back just with me for the meantime. as we have another hydration break on the field. It is hot today. I am very glad to be sitting under a tent and not out there, because I've been out there and it is not fun. Well, no, that's a lie. It is fun, but it is hard work. Gonna have another bowling change here. Manav Patel appears to be bowling some right arm round to the lefty. No wickets while you were away. No, I'm telling a lie. It is left arm over. Nice shot.
Fielder is a little back. That gives away a single easily.
I mean, it's okay to be a little back in this
Just
scenario.
put it
Yeah. As a bowler, I don't mind that.
Yeah, I'd rather take a single than
For
a
sure.
four, for sure. So Mano Patel back in attack.
As Manav comes in again, bowls. Oh.
Up, he swings it.
That's a bit wet.
Doesn't go wide. You can see the in Manov's.
It's right on the line,
All right on the
really.
line. It was a
Umpire can watch this back later and he'll see.
yes.
It was-
I think Mano
it was
may get in
reason.
trouble for that reaction.
There was reason for frustration there.
Yes. All right.
Oh, well
he
done.
crunched him down.
Well
They're trying to
bowled.
go for two. Good. Good pickup by Manav. But he really got the batsman.
He
to-
did. A little bit too leg side. If he'd been a little straighter, you're in play for LBWs and other things, but still a good ball. Caught him a little bit off guard.
It was a little higher than he
It was a little high, of course, but
thought.
yes.
Oh, Manav going back again.
That's right, batsman wasn't quite ready. There he is again. Nicely shot.
Once
Just
again.
using the pace to just guide it down there to third man, kind of gully area, short third man.
So for Lauderdale is actually following all the basics.
Yeah.
Rotating the strike in the middle of
Yep.
the middle overs here.
Yep.
That's what you want as a team.
Getting the boundaries when the bad balls are there. This is a pretty textbook 2020 innings, really, at this point. Got 100 and...
They have learned their lesson from yesterday and they're showing it on the field today.
Yep.
Ooh, wide
It's
again.
a wide again.
This time it was wide.
Yep. No reason for frustration to anybody other than himself this time.
Yes.
It's unfortunate. We can't have loose deliveries at this point of the inning.
Extra balls will always cost.
Extra balls, extra runs. Really got to get this nailed down. Here it comes again. Oh, that was wide again. Oh,
Almost.
that's gonna
That's
go
a
away
four.
for 4.
That's a 4.
That was too wide again. This time he had a slash at it. If he hadn't had a slash at it, it was probably wide. He's got to bring this line back in here. He was nearly saved by some great athleticism at point, but not quite.
9 run of the over already, so let's see what Mano does to come back on this game.
That's
Oh,
a
he
better
has a
line.
swing at it, and it's a no man's
Oh,
land. It's a 4 again.
Very unfortunate.
Unfortunate. A miss
That
hit,
was-
complete miss hit.
That is the line he's looking for. extremely unfortunate.
Yes.
It just happened to land in no man's land, as you said. But that is the line he's looking for.
Good shot. And now they're putting a man back for that particular shot again.
I don't like the strategy of chasing the ball.
Yeah, me neither. But I think he has given enough shots in that area.
I suppose
for
so.
created out. Let's see. Now he needs to be very consistent with his offside.
Correct.
Because they pulled back a guy from the leg side.
Yes, if he doesn't hit the same spot again, we're in trouble.
Good.
Oh,
Good.
wide.
Once again, very, very harsh.
Man, that is right on that line.
I think umpire should take a look where the batsman is standing.
Yeah.
The batsman is actually standing on the middle stump.
Yeah. I'm not sure of the rule there, though. I think
Me neither.
I think it is no matter what, he can be standing on the wide line, and if you bowl it out line.
That's true.
So
That is correct. And he does not move in.
correct. It's almost an interesting strategy as a batsman to a degree because he's kind of cramping the offside line as a bowler.
Because he's realizing the bowler has set the field for the offside.
Correct.
There is very few people on the leg side.
Yes.
So
He's opening himself up to more leg side shots with fewer fielders on the leg by moving his feet, shuffling his feet further to the offside.
that's an interesting strategy.
It is. As a bowler, I would probably be trying to aim a little fuller and aiming towards the base of the off stump near his toes. Because if that happens and you can nail a Yorker at that length,
Then
with your feet there, you're in a lot of trouble.
yes.
You can't get out of the way because you're going to be bowled. You have to hit it.
You have to put your bat in it.
You have to get your bat in the way, 100%. I would be
If I
trying
was-
to nail a Yorker at least one and over.
If I was a bowler, I would go around the wicket for that because I know he's exposing the leg stump, right? So go around the wicket, so he will automatically correct it.
Yep.
He has to correct it, otherwise he'll leave his leg stump exposed. Those are small mind games as a bowler you can play, but
Yes.
there's
I mean,
no-
batter and bowler are both playing small mind games here, you know.
Exactly.
But him by standing there, and then the bowler by where he's going to place the ball. It's all that's the nuances of cricket that are so great.
As you can see right now, the bowler is coming around. Oh man!
No, he's
moving.
over.
He's moving, coming over, but. So at the end of 13 overs, we are 129 for 2, and right now we are 130 for 2. We have Zachary Satter and Joel Glenn going really good, 34 and 36 respectively. Tries to go
Nice.
for it, another single.
Just little pushy singles here, and as we've been saying, this is the strategy now. Just keep the strike rotating, keep it moving. Put the bad balls away when they come. Pick off the bowlers that are a little weaker. That's a nice shot
That's
as
a
well.
Nice shot again.
And that's another flat-ish six. Well timed. Over the offside.
Once again, the bowler is missing the line.
Yep. That was also a missed length, in my opinion. It was not full enough and not short enough.
I
Just
think
really
that ball
sat in
is
the
not
slot.
going to come back
No.
because the way it bounced on the boundary line
Yeah.
and then topped,
Yeah.
it went deep inside.
Yep. There's some thick Florida scrub over there. I don't even know if I want to be climbing in there. You don't know what
Exactly.
what
What you're gonna
creatures are
encounter, yes.
lurking over there.
We know exactly there is no gators there.
Yeah.
So people watching up north, don't be worried about that.
Right.
Snakes are fair game here.
Snakes are 100% fair game. I do not like crawling into anything where I can't see my feet.
Most of the snakes in this area are garden snakes, but
Yes.
you may encounter one or two moccasins.
Yep.
If you're lucky enough.
Yep. Or unlucky enough.
Exactly. So talking about snakes, you know there is a serpentarium in town.
I did not.
Yeah. So in St. Cloud, there is a serpentarium.
Huh.
Pretty interesting place.
Okay.
The guy is a doctor. He's a PhD,
Uh-huh.
and he does venom science. Basically, he helps creating anti-venom vaccines.
Wow.
Very interesting guy. Check it out. It's called I think Reptile World.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will. I
Also, yeah. Few attractions in Florida that are so unique.
For sure. I mean, snakes are one thing. From New Zealand, there's no snakes in New Zealand.
Oh, wow.
So when I came here, it was something for me to learn, right?
Yeah. Which are harmless and which are not.
100%. Well, because when you're not used to it, all snakes seem scary.
Yes.
And so learning which ones, like you say, are harmless and which are not, and which are good to have in your garden, and they keep away the pests, and it becomes less. So I've grown to like them. I didn't like them when I lived in New Zealand, and now I have a healthy respect for them. So
Yes.
maybe I will check out this Reptarian.
Check it out. Reptile World. It's pretty good.
Very good.
All right. Another one on the leg side.
Another one.
Just one. That's
Yep.
lucky to be one only there.
Just pushing around.
Yeah, just lurking singles. But they are going at 10 and over.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
let's hope for a very interesting game today again.
For sure. I mean, at this point, if you're Orlando, you're hoping for a few more wickets now. They're probably going a little bit
Faster
than you were wanting.
Yeah.
And you see the worms you can create from these run rates. Dot balls always bring the worm back down. Again, just pushing it around. Keeping the singles flowing. Keeping the scoreboard ticking.
They already got a 6 in the overs.
And they've got a 6 in the over. It's clinical at this point.
Oh, it's on the leg, but
Yeah.
the line was on the leg
A
side.
small appeal for LBW, but like you say, it was definitely down the leg. Whoa, we're losing our 10.
Oh, yes. We don't have the things.
We don't have pegs. Hang on a second. I might be able to source some. I'll be right back, people. Right. After a little bit of tent maintenance, we're back. Hardik looks like to be coming back now. Had a good spell earlier in the inning. They need another good one from him here. That's a great ball. That's exactly what they're after. Good line, good length, right in that slot that's just hard to hit. Decent pace on it as well. very important little 6 balls here from Hardik. Oh, and again. Big swing, no hit. This is exactly the start Hardik was looking for, 100%.
2 dot balls.
2 dot balls. Big swing, small appeal there. No real heart to it.
Now we have enough pressure on the batsman. Let's see what he does now. And there is a 10 flying away.
The wind is picking up for sure.
Yep.
We just nailed ours down. Hopefully everybody else's is okay. It's tent dramas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I pinned them down quite a bit. Let's see how if it holds up.
Comes Hardik again.
Full
Well, there
on
we
the
go.
Off. He's gonna hit. Oh,
This has been 3 balls of absolute perfection.
perfection. Yes.
2 that are a great line in length. The 3rd one comes in nice and full. Nothing the batsman can do with it really other than just dig it out to backward point. Very well done from Hardik so far. 3 more balls to show this class that he's showing here.
Let's see. The umpire is now realizing it's a right-hand batsman. So he's running back.
Get to your spot, Dumpy.
So next time we have to remember to bring hammers.
Yes. We need in comes Hardik again. Oh, and again. Was that just a little French cut, I think? They come back for 2 just on the little French cut there. Unfortunate for Hardik. That is frustrating as a bowler. They just get the little edge on it. Nothing the keeper can do, and square leg has to, or backward square leg really, has to run around. Just pick that up. Straight and full and hard.
Catch.
Wow, what a catch.
What a catch. It was a Yorker length ball and he just hit it straight back into the hands of Hardik.
Those are never easy as a bowler. Those
are
they
very
come
difficult.
back like a rocket. It is just instinct. Your hands just go down and you either the
Either
fingers
it's in your
either
hand or it's in your
right,
legs.
exactly. The fingers either close around it or it falls. That is
Horrible.
really well done from Hardik there.
We got it on tape for him to look at it again. Those are very good catches to watch back.
For sure.
What did they do right? What
Yep.
did they do wrong?
And as a batsman, you feel a little bit like unlucky.
But that was you could, when the ball hit, he realized that it's a full toss.
Yes.
Not a Yorker.
Yes.
He was trying to dig it out, and then all of a sudden the ball is a little higher
Yes.
than he thought.
Right.
And the ball went straight
Right.
out. A great wicket at the right time.
Yep.
That's what the Galaxy needed, and let's hope they can take advantage of this situation.
For sure.
Otherwise, for Lauderdale right now, running comfortably at 9.5 and over.
Yes. This is the breakthrough they needed. Hardik has come through. This is what we were saying. He was a catalyst at the beginning of the innings. Now again, comes through with a great over. Tight bowling, a wicket. Very well done. And again, just absolutely nothing you can do with line length. Line
Good
length
over.
pace.
Very good over, 3 runs from it.
And a wicket.
And a good wicket. Very valuable wicket for Galaxy.
100%.
So once again, Hardik doing the magic for Galaxy. now. And we are in final 5.
This is the time. This is the crunch time. 143. They could get 200 here, you see. And I think 200 is a mental score.
Yes, it
You know.
creates a mental pressure on the batsman that I don't have time to waste.
Correct.
I cannot give any dot balls. So.
That as a chasing team, you just have this, like you say, the thought always in the back of your mind of, man, we got to get a move on here. It has to always be ticking because, man, we've got this massive 200 we need to chase at 10 and over. More wickets are needed here.
Next batsman is Danza Hyatt. I think it's the first time he's playing in this tournament. Welcome, mate. Manav Patel back in attack. Going to Glenn. Ooh, what an in-swing.
Oh,
What
well
an
done,
in-swing.
well done.
Well done, well done.
Well
Batsman
bowled.
was hoping for an outswing. The
Yep.
ball comes right in. So at the last minute, he had to correct his shot. Right.
JaVale has been extremely aggressive since he came to the crease. He's striking at 220. He's really going for it.
21 balls, 44 runs right now.
Yeah.
He goes for it again.
Oh.
It's high in the air.
Oh, what a catch!
Oh,
Oh no,
it's a
it's
drop.
down. Unfortunate.
Young man Adam
Unfortunate.
Khan, he got to it, but I think the ball came too fast for him.
Yep. Just at the last second, I think he
Dropped it.
dropped it.
That would have been a great wicket for
would have.
Galaxy.
It was a little slide there. I mean, it was not. It would have been an outstanding catch if he
Yes.
had held it. Very unlucky. That would have been a key wicket of JaVale as well. It would have had 2 new batsmen at the crease. That would have been a tide turner.
Oh, nice
Great
ball.
ball
nice
again.
Ball. Great comeback. Great comeback by Manav.
So there's 3 good balls here from Manav.
Mm-hmm.
Even the one that was hit was not well timed.
Yeah.
We've had 9 balls of really good Galaxy bowling here now. They got to keep this consistency going, keep this pressure up. Can't let the score get out of hand here. New man on strike here. Danza.
Hyatt. Here we go again.
Oh, no,
Goes
it's not.
for it again. Mistimes
Goes for
it.
it
It's in
again.
the air. Just wide of the fielder.
Unfortunate.
Good throwback, but easy 2 again for the
Yep.
batsman. I think he's going for everything. So
Oh, 100%.
something must happen now.
Yep. My apologies. It is JaVale that is out there, and that's why the striking is continuing. He is just throwing the bat at everything. He's now on 48.
Mm-hmm. Down the left
Oh.
side. Good stop by Mittal. Very good stop.
Well kept,
otherwise-
yes.
Otherwise,
But that's a ball we
Manav,
can't have from Manav at this
yes,
point.
Manav is getting carried away with the bowling a little here.
Just bring
This
it back
heat
a
gets
little
to you
bit.
sometimes, right?
100%. But that's part. I feel like that's part of the advantage. When the northern teams and the other teams come, it should be an advantage for Floridians.
Floridians, yes.
100%. Because there's just something about playing in this heat.
On the off,
Well
hits
done.
hard. Another drop. Another drop. This should have been caught too.
Man, 2 crucial drops here.
I think that's Brandon Chandrapal.
JaVale goes to 49 now.
Lots of things happening in this over. Not a boundary yet.
Nope. Couple of drop catches. New man on strike now. What can he do? Oh, just guided down. Good technique. Good show there.
Good show. Just Giving Joel the strike.
Yep. Except for
This is the last ball of the
that was the
over.
last ball of the over, so he keeps himself on strike now, which is an interesting decision. But I suppose there's plenty of time here for him to get himself in. It's still 4 overs to go. You know, plenty of time here. He probably needs to see a few balls here if he hopes to contribute in the last couple of overs. So no need to be feeding JaVale balls at this point.
So 150 up for Fort Lauderdale.
Mm-hmm.
That's a milestone you want to create close in 16th over. Then you're up for 200.
Yes, for sure. Can easily get an over or two of 15 or 20, couple of big booms, and you're
Couple
there.
of wickets too. It's it can
For
go
sure.
either way.
100%. But in the pursuit of 200, 150 is a good milestone to get to.
Thing is Hardik. Hardik coming back.
Need another good over here from Hardik. Yes. Oh,
Going for it. One.
again.
It's a single out of it.
Hardik is just putting it in a spot that most of the other Galaxy bowlers haven't been able to find today. And it's shown because
Now they're spreading out.
now as JaVale comes back on strike again here. Oh, just pushed.
just
That is
pushed.
nicely done, really.
I was hoping to get 2, but Larry was very quick onto the ball.
Yep. As we were saying earlier, he covers some ground for a big man down there.
Larry's got good support on the left side of us. Big tent set up for him too.
Oh, smashed.
Another
Not timed,
single,
though.
Another single, yeah, it's stopped. There you go.
That was all
Now the
brute
local
force.
supporters are getting into the action, advising the bowler. That's the good about playing at home.
Yes.
You got your friends to back you up, give
Family.
you advice, criticize you. Luckily, due to the rules of the game, they cannot be talking to the outsiders during the game. That helps. Oh,
Here we
great
go.
hit, great
There
hit
it
again.
is.
Straight
Man.
down the ground. Right
Some
on
of the biggest sixes I have seen on this ground today.
Yeah. So it's right on the slot, though.
Oh, I mean, yes.
This one was asking for it.
Yes.
Giving him on the leg side, full.
Yes. Well, I mean, it's like we've been saying this whole innings. JaVale is so far across to the offside.
That brings us 50.
Yes, you're right. That is his 50.
Mm-hmm.
He's so far across to the offside. We've got to find a way to take advantage of that. And
Goes
there he
again,
goes
it's
again.
6.
6 more. There was a man back, but he had no hope. That was...
Flat.
It is just booming right now. In my opinion, he's gone the wrong way. Hardik should be looking to go fuller, not shorter. And that one, I don't know
That's-
whether he's lost
And that's
control
what
there
we're
or
getting
what.
From the audience also, that
Yes.
go wide and full instead of short and high.
Right. That I wouldn't even go wide and full. I would, like I said earlier, I'm aiming for the toes at this point. Try and break his feet. His feet are right in the way of the stumps. That's where I need to be.
And
There
he
it
listened
is.
to you. Finally, he listens to
He
you.
heard me from up here, I think, because that's the ball
You're
he
right.
can't do anything with. That's the only shot he can play. If he gets it a little bit wrong, like that wasn't quite there, it was a little high.
If you W yourself out.
100%. That's all he can do with that ball. those feet are asking to be hit. If you're standing there to me, that's all I'm trying to do all day long. Never mind the ball that got smashed away over the onside. That's what he's hoping for.
Looks like Sumit Sehrawat is coming on the attack. Local fast bowler. Very well admired by his friends. And yesterday taking 2 crucial last wickets.
He opened the bowling as well. Had a respectable couple of overs. 10 and over, but I think one was bigger than the other.
Yeah. I think he started out well, then 1 over went well.
Yes.
Let's see what he does now. Oh, another slice and a 4. That was a good line, but they should have cover for that.
Really should. I mean, the sweepers.
At this point, that is a very crucial position.
Yep. Deep backward point. I'm kind of trying to cover 4 corners at this point as a fast bowler. Deep backward point, deep backward square leg, long on, long off, and then I can fill the spots in between.
As he goes again. Oh, hit straight.
There we go. To that long on position. Well fielded down there.
Good throw.
Great job.
Dimitri again.
Great job from Dimitri down there. That is, it's not easy down there. I mean, if I'm not bowling, that is my position in the late in the innings, and
that's one of the difficult positions to
for
catch
sure.
the ball.
Because it can come flat, it can come hard, it can come high. There's all kinds of spots from there.
Sumit. Oh, good
Great
Yorker.
ball.
Good Yorker. Good Yorker. Right.
That's
in the
what you
legs.
should be aiming for every time. Both these batters.
Good Yorker.
It may feel like old school because that was the old school mentality, but I feel like to both of these guys, that is the only thing that's going to work is full and straight like that. Here it comes again. Goes for it again.
Yes, yes.
This time,
he slowed it
I
down.
think, yes, it was a slower ball, and he just picked it, unfortunately.
It was a one-handed shot.
It
also.
was. It wasn't well timed. His hand came off the bat. He just happened to flick it away. And it's unfortunate for Sumit that it's gone for 4. Right idea. And slower balls late in the innings are difficult to execute. Like, when the pros do it, they make it look so easy, but it is not easy.
No,
It is out of your rhythm. It is out of your regular action.
Once
Smashed
he
again.
hit straight.
Oh, no!
Ah,
That had to be caught. He got both hands to it. Yes, he was diving, but man, oh man. That needed to be caught. There has been 3 drops that have 1000% changed the course of this game. I think
I think that is
3 just on JaVale, who has now climbed to 73.
extremely unfortunate. Kenny.
Oh,
Good ball. Good
great
ball.
ball.
Right in the leg. Kunal. And that's Brandon Chandrapal who dropped it.
Man. If the Galaxy go on to lose here, it's going to be
Those 2 catches.
at least. Those 2 are going to be looked at in the post-game meeting.
I wouldn't be wanting to be present when his dad has a call with him tonight. Especially after that one. I'm pretty sure.
His dad,
Yeah.
great fielder in his own right.
Yes, he stopped quite a few today, but those 2 catches.
Yeah.
Looks like Mano Patel is back in the attack from the north end. We should call the club end.
We should.
That's where the Magic Center is. So
Yep.
It's a club end.
The rec center end. Doesn't quite have the ring to it.
Yeah, I know. Rec Center. Yeah, they should have named it a little fancier.
They should have. Maybe in the future, once we've got these facilities that we're dreaming of here, then we can rename it something a little fancier.
Yes.
Oh, that's
Oh,
wide.
so wide.
I see what he's trying to do, but man, oh man, you gotta be careful. His wides are, his wides are killers at this stage of the game.
178.
Smashed.
Smashed again. It's a 6.
That's gonna be all the way.
All the way.
Again,
All the way.
nothing that fielder can do down there. He just has to watch it sail as it goes.
Yep. It goes for it. I think Manav lost his line here and got the worst of him out there. It'll be an interesting chase today.
It will.
We'll see how Chandrapal goes about it.
Yep.
And the openers. It is their home ground, so they know the ground real well.
Yes. Got to take every advantage you can in this scenario. I mean, when you've dropped JaVale 3 times and the man is pushing 80 at this point, he could be going for his 100 in this.
Yep.
2 overs to go. It's extremely possible the way that he's striking. Manav gets a few wrong like that again, and holy cow, watch out. He has got a bat.
Now they're resetting the field for him, just to make sure.
Just moving him. They're moving chess pieces, really, at this point. I mean,
Yeah, it's all about the right length and ball. Now
Yes.
he moves all the way outside the off stump. Hits it high.
and this time,
Dimitri's underneath
Dimitri is
it.
under it. He's on the boundary. Oh!
It's a 6.
Unfortunate 6.
Unfortunate.
That was a great effort on the boundary.
Yes. That was
It fell
outside
through
the
his hands, but
boundary
even if he'd held it, he was falling out of bounds anyway. It would have been.
it would have been a 6 anyway.
It would have been. And the only thing he could have possibly done is catch it and throw it back in the way that he was falling. He was right on the boundary there.
Right. Yeah, it would have been a 6 anyway.
Yep.
Tough luck. Going again.
Smashed
Oh,
again.
This one is out of
This
the
one
ground.
is on the next planet,
Yes.
on the top of the embankment.
That matches the Chandrapal 6 from yesterday.
Yep.
Same spot.
Just like I was saying earlier, these are some of the biggest hits I have seen at this ground today. JaVale has climbed to 91 in the last 2 balls.
Now
12
now
off 2.
They have reached 196 in the 19th over. So
The Galaxy are in deep trouble, and they really only have themselves to blame.
already got 3 6s. Good ball.
There we
Right on
go.
the legs.
That's the comeback they were
Going
looking for.
2. Come
One,
on.
and they get the second comfortably in
Come
the
on.
end.
That should have been collected. That's okay. That's okay.
At this point in the game,
2 is a good.
2 is good. It is hard not to get demotivated out there. You got to try and find a way to keep your head up. When you've had all the drops that you've had, when you've had the struggles that you've had in the field, keep your head up.
Yeah. Be positive. Once again, low full toss.
Not well timed this time,
well
and
timed
that's just the fact that he's been out there half the inning, and JaVale is just seeing it like a beach ball at this point. Everything he gets his bat to is runs.
We have a Dole in town now. Mr. Jayesh Divedia. One of the most exciting players. Oh, hit
that is
straight and
flat.
hard.
Not well timed again, but just straight and hard. A lot of power for 4.
Yeah. go. Manav had one of his worst over in the series.
I mean,
25 out of it, I guess. 24.
yes, it's one of his worst overs of the series, but again, there's only so much blame to be thrown around at this point just because
They've missed so many chances.
the missed chances. If you take the chances, they're not in this position right now. They're probably 30, 40 runs less.
Yeah.
These sixes don't come from new guys, new middle order batsmen that are coming in at the end and trying to smash. They're just the way that JaVale's striking these massive hits. When he hits it, there's no chance.
He moves on to 94.
At this rate, 100 is certain.
Definitely on the cards.
Yes.
Last over by Sumit Sehrawat. Let's see if we can stop him. You know what he's going to go for. That's already decided.
He has to. If he doesn't, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to tell it.
Yeah. So
Look at this.
Looks
The,
like-
the whole leg stump is exposed.
he
I've never
goes
seen it.
for it straight and 6. And that brings his 100.
And he is happy about it. Very well deserved.
Well deserved.
Some beautiful striking. A lot of luck. 100%. Can't be discounted. But
Yes.
absolutely, the power hitting I have enjoyed today.
Yes.
I have enjoyed some of these hits immensely.
It was good to watch, but not if you're a Galaxy supporter.
Not if you're a Galaxy supporter.
Very good innings, a very lucky innings.
Yes.
3 drops.
Yep. Hey, you take the luck when you get it.
Exactly,
Well done,
yeah.
JaVale.
Fortune favors the brave.
Indeed.
So let's see. As Sumit also knew where he was going to go. Tried to be full, but not full enough.
The problem with my strategy is it is pinpoint. You cannot be short. You cannot be full. A full ball will
Matter of
go.
an inch.
It is. But it will work if you get it right. Here he goes again, and
Goes
this
again.
time
This time
easily taken.
easily taken.
As it should have been
Yes.
3 times before. But finally, the immense innings, the 100 from JaVale, is over. JaVale Glenn, take a bow, son.
Good innings.
He needs water. Get the man some water.
Yeah, he is. And you can see Brandon didn't even come to celebrate. Because he knew he's going to get an earful anyway.
Yes. Teammates appreciating him on the sideline down here. Standing ovation from his team, as is rightly deserved. Now,
Now the family of Dimitri is having some fun with the player who got out. That's pretty common here.
now, 4 balls to go. 209 for 4.
Oh, hit straight again. Should be only 1. Going for second. Nope.
Won't get it.
Good. Yep. Good throwback.
New batsman on strike now.
Good throwback by Dimitri. There we go. Sumit Sehrawat to the new batsman now. Let's hope that's the only damage we have today.
New batsman Ujwal.
Ujwal. Okay. Ujwal Patel?
Vinakota.
Vinakota. Okay. Oh, he goes for it again. Chandrapal underneath it.
And
catches
this
it.
time, no mistake from
No
Chandrapal.
mistakes. No mistakes.
So it was a quick appearance from Mr. Ujwal.
Ujwal, right? He did what he was supposed to
He
do.
did.
though.
And
That's all
what
you
else
do.
can you do with 4 balls to go? The damage, unfortunately, has been done. It is all icing at this point.
Exactly.
210 for 4.
So they should take some solace that they're not going to be chasing 225.
This is true. This is true.
Yeah,
It could have been a little worse,
Yes. Could have
but it's going to be a monstrous effort here for the Galaxy to come back.
Again, going
Again.
for it. Another.
And,
Oh,
a drop on the boundary again. These drops, my goodness. We could have had Sumit on a hat trick here. Instead, it's yet another drop from the Galaxy, letting themselves down in numerous ways today. Very unfortunate.
That would bring the morale down.
It
For
will.
the whole team.
And
These
like
are
I-
easy ones.
They are. They're not
not
difficult catches. They are
Very easy
takeable
catches.
catches multiple times, two hands to it.
Goes
As we
for
go
it
again.
Dimitri.
This time Dimitri,
it's
oh.
a 6.
Did all he could. He had it lined up, but it was just over his head. And that's going to bring the innings to a close. Ultimately here,
220.
it's the 100 from JaVale Glenn that is going to carry the Fort Lauderdale Lions to their 210 for 5.
No, more than that.
Because of the 6, you're right. My score has not updated here. My scoreboard is not updated.
What's the final score? Scorer? Final score?
218, you were right.
218. So Galaxy will be chasing 219 to win. What an exciting game we have on our hands. And right then we have some cloud cover. So
Wow. What? Let's just quickly go over. It was a great start from Roy Silver and Zachary Satar. 30s from each of them. Platform was built, but JaVale Glenn came in 100 off 40. 10 sixes, 10, some of them the biggest sixes I've seen on this ground. Right up here on the embankment. If you've been to the Silver Star Recreation Center, you know those straight boundaries back towards the rec center. The hill is quite large, and he cleared it multiple times. It was impressive. Well supported from Danza. A good innings bowling-wise from Sumit. 4 overs, 46 for 2. Got taken a little bit in the very end of his innings. Manav Patel, 4 overs, 56 for 1. Bowled decently. Hardik was really the standout for me. Only 3 overs, 35 for 1. But some really good balls in there. Line and length was exactly what the Galaxy required, and he brought it. Was really the only one that did bring it all day consistently. It was great to watch. Rohit, 4 overs, 33 for none. Can't be disqualified as well. Didn't have a wicket, but was the only one to keep his was really the only one to
average.
consistently, yes, to keep a decent average. So, as you say, we will be back after a small break here
yes.
and see what the Galaxy can muster in this monstrous 218, 219 to win. We'll be back in a short break. All right, we are back. Opening batsmen for the Galaxy make their way to the crease. Who have we got?
Mithul Patel and Nasir Khan. The captain himself opening today. He's been doing it since yesterday. So
Well,
he made well-deserved 30 yesterday.
yeah. And Mitchell's a seasoned opener.
He's been around. He knows the ground well.
Yep.
Let's see where we are in the attack.
Opening bowler for Lauderdale. I told myself I would turn the lock screen off my phone, and I didn't.
Orlando Johnson.
Orlando Johnson.
Mithul Patel is on strike.
Taking his
We got
guard.
winds going from west to east this time. A little overcast. No rain in sight. They had a nice shower last night.
It did. It was a
Very
pretty
quick.
severe thunderstorm actually there for a second.
Yeah.
I was working at Orlando City Soccer last night, and my goodness, we had a 2-hour lightning delay. 2.5 hour. We were on air, so I also shoot cameras for television, and we did a pre-game show for 2.5 hours while we waited for the lightning to clear. Good goodness, that was a marathon. Anyway, here we go. First ball.
That's a
Goodness.
wide. It's close
That-
to be a no ball.
That barely hit the pitch.
Yes.
It might have even hit the side of the pitch the way that took a nasty bounce.
See, people from Fort Lauderdale, they're used to the wind.
That's what it is. The sea breeze that he's compensating for that isn't here.
Exactly.
Here he tries again. He's in, and that looks wide again, and it
Wide
is.
again. I'm glad the umpire are as consistent.
That's right.
As they used to
It
be
looked
with
wide
Mona.
to me from here. I'm not gonna sugarcoat. It was on the line. It took a nasty bounce to the left, but as a bowler, I always give the benefit of the doubt to the bowler. But in this case, I thought that looked wide as well. So Orlando, no balls, 2 runs. This is the start the Galaxy needed. We needed that advantage from the beginning. Chasing 218, they've got plenty to give us. Here we go again, Orlando. Try again, buddy. And this time he gets it right. That's a great shout. Just down leg.
A little high.
Little high.
They got excited for a second.
They
and
did.
Realized it's down
Pitch
the leg.
just outside leg. Hit him just outside leg and a little high. But that's a much better line. He fixed himself well there.
He actually changed his stance to around the wicket.
He did.
Let's see.
No, he's going over. He's a lefty. Here we
All
go.
right.
There it goes.
Mithul steps out. And then
Big slash. He's seen enough. Big opening of the face there from Mitchell. Slashes it over backward square. Well, backward point. Sorry.
Mithul said he had enough of this.
That's right.
And for the point.
So, not a great start for runs to play with fully. Orlando Johnson, again. That time much better looking. Line and length right where it needs to be. Just pushed away by Mitchell into the offside for a single. Great start.
Mithul has been exceptionally impressive for this entire series. Scoring at a very high strike rate. Scoring early runs for Galaxy. Good to watch. Good to watch.
It's what they need today. They need lots of them. Here's Nasias, first ball.
Khan.
This time, again a little too straight. A little too leg side from Orlando.
That's a fair run. No leg by.
Yep. I heard a little bit of bat in there for sure. I could hear that from up here. Nazir just clips that one away onto the onside for a single. Back to Patel. It's a long over for Fort Lauderdale. 8 from it so far. That's wide again.
Wide again.
This time he's wide on the onside. Wayward start here, Orlando Johnson.
Good start for Galaxy.
Good start for Galaxy. Wayward start for Johnson. Yet to find the radar.
And there we go again.
Can he find it this time? Johnson. That's a better one. Mitchell tried to chase him.
Well, right inside the line. So.
He was inside the line, but Mitchell kind of gave himself some room and ended up giving himself too much room. It's a fine line. Sometimes you do that, bowler gets it right this time, and Mitchell makes life hard for himself. Here he goes, Johnson. No, clipped away. Just a single.
Just a single.
Don't need anything crazy right now. We're at the 10 and over that they need.
And that's an end of a long over.
9 from that.
10.
10 from that. My app's not updating as quick as yours. That's fine. 10 and over. That's the required rate, more or less. Somewhere around 10 and over. That's where Fort Lauderdale hung out for most of the game. If you can keep that consistent 10 and over, get to the 16th, 15th over with 160 yards.
Yeah.
Then you can go boom boom, just like JaVale did for the Lions. New bowler in for Fort Lauderdale. I will tell you when my app updates.
Neither.
Ujwal, who had a cameo of one ball while batting.
Looks like his right arm over the wicket. Yep. Facing him will be Mithul Patel. He's got 6 out of 5 balls he has faced. So. Lots of fielding changes for Mithul. They have a guy on long on. Behind point.
Here he comes. Ujwal, good ball to start. Well run, well fielded, well backed up, good cricket.
All around good cricket.
Definitely.
Good.
Ujwal right in there. Good line, little bit short, but not bad. He has the pace to kind of back it up a little bit. Maybe later in the inning, Mitchell could get on top of that one. But for right now, he can get away with that kind of ball. Here's Nazir Khan. Oh. There we go. Clips that one onto the onside. Just a single.
It's good to see quick singles between the openers. Because that will be the key today.
For sure. I mean, that's another
Along
thing.
with the boundaries, you have to rotate the
That's
strike.
another thing we talked about that Fort Lauderdale did so well in those middle overs in the inning. They turned the strike over. Look for the boundaries when they were there, but so much of it to do was turning the strike over. Here he goes. Well done. Placed again by Mitchell. He's a good technical batsman, Mitchell. Has great technique. to go with some good power as well.
Yeah. Fort Lauderdale doing a lot of chatting in the middle.
Yeah, I don't mind a bit of chit-chat. Oh, nice shot.
There goes a
That one has gone
pulled all
all
the
the
way
way.
back.
That's a big hit.
Big hit by Nasir.
Nazir, not the biggest today, but certainly well
size,
enough for
good-
6.
good size.
That was too short. You cannot pitch there to Nazir.
That's the key. Take singles and get the bad balls out of the ground.
Yep.
That's all you got to do today. You do it for 20 overs, this game is yours.
Yep. Ujwal has to be careful here. As what I said at the beginning, line is good, but you cannot bowl that length. Got away with it at the start. Here we go. That's better. But again, Nasir goes, and he goes big. 1 bounce, 2 bounces. It's going to dribble and pull up. Very unfortunate down there. Oh. Unlucky down there on the boundary that the grass robbed Nasir of another 4. Really wasn't well timed. Kind of just a top edge. But it really flew. He's just using the pace. Ujwal's coming in with quite a bit of zip here, and he just edged that away to the boundary. Not quite for 4.
Nasir Khan.
Again,
Another
timing
quick
wasn't quite
single.
there.
Another quick single. That's
The
what you
singles are
need.
ticking
here.
over, yes.
That's good. Another 1 boundary of the over and good singles. 22 at the end of 2. Galaxy would take that score any day.
100%. They would have gone in there saying something to the effect of 10 and over for most of the innings is what we require. So 11 after 2, 11 and over after 2, I should say. We'll be right there, right about there or thereabouts. No wickets down. They've been helped out by a wayward over from Orlando. Some wides that were unnecessary, but questionable as even legal deliveries. But we take them. Take them when you can get them.
Nasir Khan on strike again. Facing Orlando.
They brought Orlando back. That's bold. This time he does well. He bowls a much better ball, but he's still taken to the task.
Yeah, it's a 4 again.
Nazir opening with some fireworks. Not
Nice
holding
controlled,
back.
very controlled shot.
Yes.
Yeah. It looked high, but he timed it well
Yes.
and made sure it's in the area where there is no fielder.
Absolutely. I say fireworks, but in no means is he just slogging. It's very well timed.
Putting Orlando under pressure from the first ball.
That's better from Orlando.
Got a better line.
Line is good. Length is better. Can't do a lot with that ball.
All right. Nasir again.
Here we go.
They'll get another single.
Great single again. Oh,
Oh,
Nasir.
an overthrow. They'll get one on overthrow.
Unfortunate bounce of the ball there from the for the Fort Lauderdale Lions. I don't know if that hit the side of the pitch or what.
Side of the pitch because this pitch is
Yes,
concrete. And
yes.
there is an
There's a
edge.
little lip. Very unfortunate side of the pitch hitting there. But fortunate for the Orlando Galaxy, who need all the fortune they can get after having 4 drop catches in the field.
Ollie, you're never going to let them forget that.
I'm never going to let them forget that. 4 drop catches is just sinful. I can't let it go.
That's what you call a cardinal sin.
That's right.
He goes
Here he
straight
goes.
high
Straight and high. There's nobody back yet.
That's a
That's
4.
going to be 2 bounces for 4 this time. No, he's calling 6 for some reason. I don't know why.
All right. The third umpire is calling it a 6.
I'm not sure what's happening now. The umpire seems to be checking with the third umpire. And the third umpire's calling 6.
Third umpire
All right.
call is right in front of him, so he's
All
the
right.
one.
I
He's the
thought
best
that-
one to call.
That looked like 2 bounces for 4 to me, but hey, the Galaxy, take the luck you've got while you've got it. We need every bit of luck we can find. 6 runs for Nasir. Now there's some controversy from the
Yep,
crowd.
Crowd is
People
going
are
after the
calling.
umpire now.
We thought it was 4. It looked like 4. Third umpire calls 6.
There's an easy single again. Those misfields.
Those misfields, that's all there. It's coming together for the Galaxy right now. They move to 34.
Kenny.
34 for none.
Yeah, that single brings Mithul Patel on strike.
Here comes Orlando again. Oh, big swing this time.
Big
A
swing.
big appeal. Nothing from the bowler, which is never a good sign.
Yeah, the bowler was not excited about
The
it.
bowler wasn't
Nobody
excited
else.
about it. I didn't hear anything up here. We're quite a distance away. But
It's 35 in 3.
another disaster is over, really, for Orlando. Some of it not necessarily his fault. Some controversy over a 4 or a 6. But 23 off 2. They'll be bold to bring him back. This is exactly the start. Exactly
Galaxy
the
was
start
looking
the
for today.
Galaxy were looking for, 100%. 35 for none off 3. Mithul Patel, 8 from 8. Nasir Khan with some big hits.
It's a great start by Galaxy. Now the local supporters are getting into the action.
Oh,
that
boy.
6 has created some
The car-
controversy in the ground here.
It's
Everybody's getting on the case.
everybody's getting in on it. Oh boy.
It's great to watch. Great to watch. They bring in a spinner.
Spinner on now. Change of pace.
Change of pace, I think that-
Probably needed. Probably
yeah,
needed.
At this stage, they're going at 10 and 11 on over
Yes.
easily. So they're bringing in.
What's his name? If my phone will update. And that's gonna be 4 more, I think.
Yep.
Yes, it is. That's 4 more for Nasir. He is just pumping it. For some reason, the scoreboard is not updating, but a little bit of luck there. Just managed to get that top edge over the infield there. Nasir really flashing the bat, taking advantage of the earlier overs where the field has to be pulled in a little bit in the
That's
power
key.
play.
Yeah, that's the key. He's throwing the whole bat at it. That's why he's getting away with it. The ball is traveling good distance in the air, and there is nobody into the field there. So Nasir kind of knows this ground too well.
Yep.
So
Like we say, that home field goes
Go
big
for it
again. And this time, it's going to pull up again. No.
4.
The field is indicating 4, so it is 4 again.
All right.
Nasir going boom boom here early. 34 off 14. Shamari
Shamari Brown.
Brown.
That's the name of the guy.
is our spin bowler.
So Nasir Bhai must have celebrated a good Eid yesterday. So he's in form today.
Yeah.
Let's hope he can get to some good score.
And again,
Nice,
not
nice.
timed this time. They tried it, look for a single, not quite there.
Yeah, just a little confusion in the middle, but all well at the end.
Managed to get back.
We got 2 boundaries in this over, so I think Mithul is saying, take it
Yep,
easy.
that's right. No need for anything silly at this point. It's hot out there. Don't need to do any extracurricular. Oopsie daisy, I cut too quickly, but oh my goodness.
Oh, almost caught and bowled.
Yes. Almost caught and bowled, almost ran out Mithul at the other end. That's the end of another big over.
Big over for Galaxy. So
Controversial.
Galaxy gets 2. Let me get the score again. 45 in 4 overs. That's the start they were hoping for.
Indeed.
They were looking for 50 in 5. They got 45 in 4. So
Yep.
hopefully they'll have, I think another spinner is coming into the attack.
Yep. Well ahead of the rate. And at this rate, you would think that Mithul is the quiet one, but he is very capable of going bang bang himself.
Yeah.
He just
Nasir-
hasn't had
Nasir
any
is-
opportunities.
yeah. Nasir is considered more controlled batsman.
Right.
Mithul is more of a hitter.
Right.
Yeah,
And
so-
they've almost gone in the opposite in the
But
opposite.
that's a good thing for the team because
Yeah.
now Mithul has a breather. He has some time to think about things.
Right.
And, he can now pinpoint the bad balls and start rotating the strike.
That's right.
It's amazing. It's a simple game of cricket.
It
but
is.
People make it so complicated.
It's very simple but very hard. That's what we love about it. There's so many
Right.
nuances. It's ins and outs, ups and downs all the way through.
Now, let's see. Who's in the attack?
Masood.
Mr. Masood in the attack.
Masood Muhammad.
Alright.
So another spinner here. Right arm, left arm. Left arm over. Left arm leggy.
First down ball.
Not a bad start there.
So Lauderdale is trying to slow it down.
Yep.
Because right now the game is getting away from them a little with this fast scoring rate.
There's Mithul again. Just clips that one into the onside.
As I said, it's about more of a power hitting.
Yes.
Than,
Oh.
ooh, almost a
That,
wide.
yes, that must have hit something. Mithul is confused as well. He's asking Umpy, where's my wide? There we
Wide,
go.
that is wide.
Everything down the leg side in T20s is wide, so it should be called. If it didn't touch any part of Mithul, he should got a wide there.
The leg umpire did clear it with the.
Oh, there we go. Nice hit again. The outfield is so slow, they're going to have to come back for 2.
That's how this ground actually drains you.
Yes.
You have to run so many runs.
Yes.
That
Yes. Plus the heat, plus the lack of breeze when you're down in the bowl. It's
the reason Joel got away with it because of hitting so many boundaries.
right.
Let's see.
Oh. Well done. Just a little bit of mind games here.
Umpire just checking the number of balls.
A very measured approach from Mithul so far.
2 more to go in this over. All right, that
That's
goes
up.
in the leg.
There it is. That's in
6.
Mithul's slot. Right there. And
Oh, he
he's
gave it
going
a
4.
4.
1 bounce 4. It did. I was questioning. Certainly looked.
It looked like a 6 from here.
Yep. But it could have gone either way. Could have been just in front. There's no rope here, so it's sometimes hard to tell. We're just relying on the flags and a little bit of honesty from the fielders. As it stands, 1 bounce 4 for Mithul Patel.
So Mithul gets his boundary of the over. Let's see what he does next.
Here he goes. This one's high.
Good.
In no man's land. Just a single. Decent start there for Muhammad
Not bad.
Masood.
Only 7 of the over, I guess, or 8 of the over.
They're at
8.
53.
8 of the over.
53 for none now.
They would take that 8 of the over as a
Yep.
good average for a bowler. Yes.
Still going at over 10 and over. This rate is exactly what is required. No wickets down, 10 and over, 5 overs in. Both Mitul and Nasir getting their eyes in at this point. Although really haven't taken much at all. They've been smacking it pretty hard from ball one. Both.
They're taking it, one ball at a time.
They
It's
are.
a good thing to watch. 5 overs, 53 runs. Galaxy going right on target.
Here's Mitul again. This time, just to the infield. Quick single. Oh!
Very fast throw.
Great throw. Good work in the infield there.
Yeah, Mitchell was quick too, so he made his ground comfortably.
Yep. They're both quick.
Yeah,
Not-
they're both. Plus, they're both used to each other.
Yes.
They play from the same team.
Yep.
They know each other's strengths and weaknesses. And there.
Nicely
goes
struck.
for it. Gets an inside edge for a single.
That's right. Wasn't quite timed, but singles nonetheless. Strike ticking over. That's what the Galaxy require. Put away the bad balls, just the way that the Lions did. Oh,
Mitchell is trying to go for it. He gave himself room, but missed the line of the ball. So
this is a better over from Shamari. He started out a little bit erratic in the other over, but this time bringing it back. Another single here.
a direct hit, no use.
No real damage. This kind of just a holding serve over. Singles around. No real bad balls. A couple of good ones even. What can Nasir do? Smash!
Oh, Nasir goes for it. It's definitely a
That
six.
is gone. That is gone up the bank. Not too far, but far enough.
Far enough. It's a comfortable 6, and that brings the end of the power play to 62. Right on target.
Great start.
Great
Like you
start by
say.
Galaxy.
Right on
That's
target.
exactly what they were looking for. They're going with a plan, and I think they're sticking to it.
They are.
It's good. It's good to watch.
Execution is great. You know, the plan is always great, but the execution is really what makes it. And if you can't execute, then what's the point of the plan? And right now they're executing just fine. Time for some water. It is hot now. It was hot earlier, but now it is hot. A lot of the cloud cover is not over the field right now. It is scorching down there. If it's hot up here under a tent with us with some nice cold beverages, it is hot down there. You put a helmet on as well, man, you were just amping up. Put pads on a helmet on, holy cow.
It's excruciating.
Yes.
Excruciating there.
Painfully hot is a term. Nasir is on 41. 41 off 18. He's striking at 228. This is great. Great to watch.
Let's see what we bring in down.
Just a little paddle from Mitul.
It's a single. Now is actually the real game starts.
Yes.
The field is opened up.
Yep.
Players are out there to watch, to catch the ball.
Yes, and
So-
here's where you can see some of the fun elements. Like Mitul just there. He likes to play the little niggly shots like that. Edge it around. Big gaps. Here he goes again, Nasir. Smash. This time
straight
just
up
the
in the
top
air.
edge, straight up. And he's caught it.
he caught
That's
it.
the end of Nasir. Great
Great inning
little
by
cameo.
Nasir. As they were hoping to get that start, he gave that start, and then now he's gone.
It's
So
all right.
Nasir-
There's plenty of batting to come for the Galaxy.
So Nasir goes for 41.
It's a good little capper at the top of the order. Set the platform for those to come.
18 balls, 41 runs. That's not bad.
Striking it over 200 is never a problem.
And then brings Brandon Chandrapal on the strike.
Who is no slouch.
So Galaxy is hoping for a big and good innings from Chandrapal today.
Definitely. One much needed.
Nasir has played his part as a captain, laid down a good foundation for team to score at a
Right. A
high rate.
launching pad, if you will.
Exactly.
Can the team take off from the launching pad set by their captain? Two of the Galaxy's probably best batsmen at the crease right now. These two have to do some damage if they're to have any hope.
All right, let's go.
Masood again.
He goes for a reverse sweep, missed it completely. The keeper misses it too. And it's a bye.
I think those things can sometimes be disorienting to keepers. You know, when you go
Yes.
for a big move like that, a lot of bat waving and a lot of feet movement, the keeper kind of is distracted from his usual, like, thought
Ball
process.
watching
Yes.
moments, right. He can,
So that kind of thing can happen.
so he gets a free run out of it. That's a good thing.
Yep. But there it is again. That's what I was talking about. Mitul loves the little niggly shots, the little sweeps, little flicks, reverse sweeps, all the technical stuff. We'll be trying out plenty of that with nobody else behind the wicket there. He'll see those big gaps as big opportunities.
Chandrapal hit some good sixes yesterday. Let's see if he can repeat it today.
Measured start, just a little flick into the onside. That's fine. You got to feel it out, not necessarily going bang bang from first ball one. Oh, this time just climbed on him a little bit. I feel like a little bit of tennis ball-y bounce perhaps that he wasn't quite ready for, and it hopped on him on at the last second.
Good thing about him is he's very quick between the wickets, so he can take those risky runs comfortably.
Masood, maybe a bit of topspin on that last one.
Oh, he goes right in the middle.
Yep,
In the
just
gap
picking
for a
gaps.
single.
Yep.
Uh,
It's fine. It's a conservation over. After you lose Nasir, you just put a Band-Aid over the bleeding a little bit there.
It's the end of 7 overs. That's 66 for 1.
Can't let that rate drop, though. Gonna need a big
One or two
couple
big
of big.
overs, yeah.
Yep. Another big over soon.
Now, since Chandrapal will take a little time to adjust, I think it will up to the middle.
Yes.
Pick up the strike a little.
For sure. And he's totally capable. They're both totally capable. I mean, the problem with T20, as great as it is, you got to be in quick. So Chandrapal really only has this over before he's going to need to accelerate as well. again, perfectly capable. It's just, it's a lot to ask. Especially when you got 200 on the board.
We got a lot of local group of supporters up here. They're enjoying the game in the tent. A breeze here and there helps.
Yes, I'm loving that breeze coming through. I hope that's getting down to these guys. This is another bowling change here.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Elton Tucker Jr.
Elton Tucker, let's see. Mithul Patel will be facing him. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 men on the boundary.
Yep.
Just to make sure.
Here comes Tucker.
Mithul
Swings.
goes hard and flat. Gets a good single out of it.
Yep. There's no real timing there. It's just into a gap. See Mithul, he knew he didn't really hit that well. He's practicing that stroke as he gets to the other end. It's a decent ball from Tucker though, so no shame in that. Paul just taking a second here to set himself. Surveys the surroundings, and now he's ready to face Tucker. Goes
Easy
hard at him. There's nobody there.
Chandrapal wanted to, but because of the ground, the ball didn't travel as far as he was hoping for.
Yep. Because of the ground, and maybe because, you know, Mithul's been in there for 6 overs, and it is hot. I don't blame him.
Yeah, that is correct.
Oh dear, that's the top edge.
Right,
It's gonna
so
fall, luckily, into no man's land for Mithul Patel, but gotta be careful. Tucker has come out here bowling some nice flight. Some of these deliveries catching top edges, not well timed. I don't think either batsman's really struck one off him
Good ball.
out of the middle yet. No. Nice. This time a
Nice
slightly
push
better
by
time, but
Chandrapal.
again, that grass, man, is like Velcro down there. Tucker again. Oh, Mithul goes for the reverse, and it
Reverse
kind
loop,
of
gets one out of
it kind of pays off.
it.
It was a fielder down there. Cut it off pretty easily, just the single.
They're taking
Keep-
easy singles.
That's
and
right.
they're
Keep the
just-
strike ticking over. It's not crucial at this point. Another push, another single. Look for, well, Chandrapal wanted to again. I don't think Mithul has it in him to be running twos out there at this point.
Yeah. It's been there a long time. So.
Yeah, and it is understandable because, goodness, it is hot.
It's change of baller, I guess.
Uh-huh. Number 22 is Atul.
Atul Iyer.
Iyer.
Atul Iyer We are 8 over 72 runs.
Again, it's not crucial that they
Another quick single.
yeah, it's not crucial that they
Go for it
that
now.
they go for it now, but they gotta be
They
cognizant.
have to keep it up to 8 or 9 and
Yes.
over, for sure. One boundary is necessary, at least.
Keep it in the back of the mind at all times that, hey, at any second now we're gonna have to go for this here. We don't want to make it harder than it already is. Keep the strike taking over. Keep the singles flowing. For now, it's okay.
It's a time for Mitchell to go after it. Cause,
Yes. And
And he does.
as you say, he does,
6.
and that is 6.
That's a 6.
Should be called 6. And
Oh, they're calling it as a 4.
Wow. No, 6. There we go.
That's a 6.
There it is. Signaled as 6, as it should have been. That definitely cleared.
Yep.
Right on your cue, Mitchell picks up a short one and dispatches it. Atul, you cannot bowl there, my friend.
Yep.
That is short and slow and right in Mitchell's slot. Here he goes again. This time, through the offside.
Offside.
Just out to the boundary for a single again.
Single. That's good.
But that was the little spark plug that the Galaxy needed. Needed that 6. They needed that little injection.
And that gives a lot of confidence to Mitchell.
Yes.
At this stage, when he's draining a little
Yes.
of energy, he
Yep.
gets one good shot out of it.
Yep.
It boosts your
Yes.
morale.
You smack one out of the middle like that, and you find a little bit extra adrenaline. Here goes Chandapal.
Another quick single.
Just a single.
As I said, we already got a 6 in the over.
Yep. Keep
All
the
we need
strike
is
turning
5
over
singles.
now.
Exactly. And rightfully so, Mitchell is going after from 26.
That's going to fall out to the outfield. Just one bounce out there. Well timed, but no real power to it.
Which is good, otherwise
Yep.
it would reach the fielder easily.
Yep. You're right.
So I think he's checking his shots
Correct.
at the end of the.
Just a little chip shot, really, there. Lefty Chandapal again.
Already got 9 out of the over, so Chandapal playing
Another
it
little
smart.
push around.
That's another 10th run.
Easy does it. How do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time.
One bite at a time.
That's what the Galaxy are attempting to do here.
They got 11 out of this over.
Yep.
And they're 83, 9 overs. Plugging right along.
Correct.
Asking rate they're looking for.
Yep.
1 or 2 big overs from here. And put the game in their favor.
Everything is on the cards right now. This is as evenly balanced as you could hope for at this point in the game. And if they go on to fall short here, how gutted will they be of those dropped catches? They will be kicking themselves that if they can come out here and bat like this.
Being a
What could
Galaxy
it be?
supporter, I hope we don't have to go that time.
Of course. Of course. I feel you.
It will be excruciating.
100%.
And as I said, I was just telling the organizers that if that happens, I would sell tickets
Yes.
when the coach is having a conversation with this guy. People would love to watch
That's
that.
right.
That ass whooping they call. Yeah, I'll keep on going.
All right. I'll be back.
Ollie has to step out for a second. Chandrapal on strike. Up, little flick of the hand. It's going to go for 2. Good. Nice flick, puts it all the way to the boundary line. That's good shot. Little change in the field. Just for Chandrapal. Yes. Oh, he's given it. He is given. Chandrapal, extremely unlucky. He didn't think he was out, but the umpire has given him out. So, here we go. 2 down for Galaxy. Ball looked like it was in the middle, but a little high. So, Chandrapal was visibly surprised that he was given out, but he is nonetheless. So Galaxy's 2 down. As Ollie said, this game is evenly poised at this point. We got some breeze going on in this ground. So and here comes the beast. We call him the beast. Local talent and extremely famous. He'll be helping Mithul out. Mithul is trying to get some hydration going in between the wickets. So, you missed the action.
I see, I missed the wicket.
You missed the wicket. Chandrapal was judged LBW. The ball looked in the middle but a little high.
Yeah.
He was a little surprised.
Well, that's an unfortunate circumstance. We're here with, we only can go off what the umpire sees, just like with the 6 and the 4 and all the other controversies. LBW is always going to be in there, you know.
Rohit Dutchin comes in the attack. He was a hero for one of the Texas games. He scored quick 39 of 16 and won us the match. So let's hope he can reciprocate the same innings today. They're changing the fields for Rohit. It's a standard 5 outfielders, 4 inside the circle. They're trying to cover the leg side for him. They know that's his strong side. Let's see.
Just
Pushes on
guide
the
it out
offside.
there. It's a good start. Rohit just casually pushing that out there, well timed. Looks good. Good start here by Tucker. 9 runs and a wicket off 1.3.
He's bringing the leg side fielder inside a little. 5 steps. I don't think it's a great idea at this time.
No, I mean, Mithul still.
Clear it, yeah.
Definitely. And there he goes.
He goes for it. It's very high.
And
That's
it's going to
a
go for
4.
4.
He drops it, kicks it out of the box. Now, that's insult to injury.
That is. And I guarantee that hurt, because that looked like it went off his shin.
Yeah.
Didn't look like a foot. It looked like a shin, and that's going to hurt.
And Mithul gets away with it this time.
Hey, we'll take it.
We'll
Like
take
I've been
it
saying from the beginning. Take all the luck you can get. We gave them plenty.
They're giving us a
They're
few.
giving us a couple. Take them all. 90 for 2.
Oh, that was given a 4, yeah.
Yes. As we were saying, bring the field in against Mithul Patel at your own peril.
Exactly.
Little guide there, and wised up to Mithul's backwards of square digs he likes to do.
I see a reverse sweep coming.
Well, you got to be careful. There's fielders there too. Oh, and Mithul
another
is dropped.
drop. Oh, they're going to dread this one.
They might. Could
This
Mitchell
was
be
as-
the JaVale for the Galaxy? A couple of dropped catches now.
Dropping him twice is not a good thing for the
Not
for
at
Lauderdale.
all.
No.
That one was right to the point fieldsman there.
Yeah, he would have got us dental surgery if he missed that.
Yep.
One. It was right in his face.
He
Can't
got
get-
2 hands to it, but straight down.
Mitchell Weil riding his luck today, but at 34,
Hey,
well deserved.
ride your luck all you can. JaVale rode it to 100. How far can Mitchell go?
They have bowled smartly. They have used only spinners until now.
Yes. Well, other than
6-7 overs.
their opener, they
Yeah,
had.
last 7 overs they moved. They realized that they have to hit the ball, so
Yep.
they have slowed it down quite a bit.
Absolutely.
But they might run out of the spin too.
That's true. How much spin do they have? Is this it?
Good straight shot for a single. The grass does the work for them, stops the ball. Mitchell on strike. And you know, Mitchell must have license to go for it. 'cause He's
absolutely.
been there long, it's hot, excruciating. I'm pretty sure he wants to make a big impact by going after the ball.
Absolutely.
And Galaxy here does have great hitters in the back.
Yes.
And he goes for it.
And
Oh,
the
no.
Velcro grass here strikes again. Would have been a certain 4 on some shorter, more pliable grass, but just 2 more for Mitchell Patel.
He's earning his runs today.
He is.
Otherwise, he's known for his boundaries, quick boundaries.
Yes.
So he's doing his part, playing sensibly.
There goes the
reverse
reverse.
sweep for a 6. That's the shot
Four.
he's famous for.
They're calling 4.
Did a 4. That is not a 4.
Objectively.
So,
From our
take it.
vantage point, it looked
Yes.
pretty good, but it could have been a 4.
from my biased opinion.
There's plenty of that out here. Mitchell moves to 40. Atul 18. 18 for none from 1.3. He comes again.
There goes Mitchell again. Takes
Mitchell just a little tuck this time.
He's got the boundary of the over.
That's
so
right.
He just needs to concentrate on singles right
Just
now.
a single.
And Rohit can hit. Rohit
For
can
sure.
clear the boundaries easily. So he should give him.
Hey, they're only 2 down. There, like you said, there is batting in the shed. There's
Yeah.
plenty of bats in there that can go some booms if they need it at the end. Just get them there. These 2 got to get them there.
That
Bang!
goes straight.
This time it's a flat.
4. That's a 4.
Flat. What are we gonna say? I'm not calling anything.
Exactly. I'm waiting for the third umpire.
He's saying 4. It did look like a 4. 1 bounce. And again.
All the local supporters were hoping for another 6. But
Rohit
nevertheless.
with his
Rohit-
first hit. His first big hit. Gets a 4.
He gets in the middle of the bat. That's,
That's
all
right.
he needs to do
It
today.
sounded solid. You're right. There was no, just a little mistimed perhaps, but it was out of the meat.
He's got the power to back it up. So let's see.
Here he goes
for
again.
it.
This
Oh,
time a little bit
that's-
more top
he just
edgy.
he can only
It's
fetch
gonna
it.
go out there, and it's wow. That is.
That
it
is
looked a
great.
little more top edgy than I thought, but it went flying.
Yep. It went
6 more
far.
for Rohit. Great end to that innings. That over for the Galaxy.
Yep. And that brings Galaxy to 108.
108 from 11. They are there or thereabouts with where they want to be. We are in for an exciting finish here. They are doing it right now. Carry it on. 9 overs to go.
Mitchell probably needs a lot of energy drink today.
Hey,
He's going to be
drink it up, son. Drink it up. We need every bit of your energy today. Hydration at a premium here in Orlando. It's the Orlando Galaxy look to take down this monstrous 218 from the Fort Lauderdale Lions.
So everybody watching out there, please put your comments in the scorecards. If you're a member of Cricket Clubs, you can add comments. So please go ahead.
Hell, add them to the YouTube live stream.
Yep.
We love to see it. Tell us if you're loving it. As Mithul Patel looks to face again. Moves across the stumps, has a big swipe. This
Hit
time,
straight on the chest.
yeah,
of the
didn't
wicketkeeper.
quite pay off.
Ooh. That's right on his breast.
Yep,
That's
he's going to have a
not-
nice red spot in the middle of his chest tomorrow. Might be purple by then. It's probably red now.
Exactly. In this heat, taking those kind of hits are.
Yep,
Mithul going for another big one.
he was. He made a big step across. He thought that one was going over those houses to the left. This time
This time hits it nice and square.
goes, oh, and that's 4.
That's a 4.
Great effort down there on the boundary, but he couldn't. He tried to get his foot to it. Couldn't quite save it.
That's the
Mithul.
Florida heat. Right
That is.
There. He could have easily gone down to it, but
Yep.
because it's so hot and humid,
Yep,
he could not reach there in time.
that's right. Not to mention the Velcro grass to run on. It's not just the ball. The ball is heavily affected, but to run on. Also, it's like kind of like running on sand. Like if you run on sand, it makes it harder. Same thing with this Velcro grass. When you're sprinting across a boundary like that, it takes a lot out of you. You add that to the suffocating humidity as your lungs are breathing in and out that humid air. It's a lot down there.
Mithul tried another reverse sweep, and but his intentions are pretty clear right now.
Here he goes.
Goes for it.
That's a bang. And a great effort down there on the boundary. Holy cow. Great stop. What would have been a sure 4.
4, of course.
Brilliant effort down there.
Mithul getting under it, but not really under
That's
it
right.
this time. This was at the toe end of the bat.
Yes.
And it almost carried, but did not. And good stop on the boundary anyway.
Another,
Mithul again,
just a
and
single from Mithul this time.
That brings Mithul on 48.
2 away from a 50. Mithul Patel carrying the Galaxy right now.
He's the guardian of the galaxy today.
That had to come out some point, didn't it?
Exactly.
As Rohit, no slouch with the bat himself. Already with a 4 and a 6. Striking at 300. 12 off 4. Faces up.
Gets a single out of it. Good.
Cheeky single. Into the gap where nobody was. Brings, well, no, that's the end of the over. So, he'll retain the strike. The Orlando Galaxy, 116 for 2 from 12. Fort Lauderdale chasing the Fort Lauderdale Monstrous, 218. Mithul Patel leading the way, 48 from 38 balls, 5 4s and a 6. He was helped for a while by Nasir Khan Ahmed for 41 off 19 for 3 4s and 3 6s. He had a couple of big shots in there. Tangerine Chandapal hung around for a little while, was adjudged LBW by Tucker, bowled by Tucker. And now, got Mitul Patel still there with Rohit Duchin. Just a single this time for Rohit. As Anjwal comes back after a fairly, I'm not going to say disastrous, but not the greatest first over. He had 13 runs, got taken a little bit by Nasir in the beginning there. Had a couple of wides too from memory. But here he is, facing the in-form Mitul Patel on 48. He's not quite ready. Something caught Mitul's eye, perhaps. This time, Mitul makes himself a lot of space. He's going to go for two here. They're coming back. And he's going to get there. That's 50. That's 50 for Mitul Patel. Just the beginning. Much more is needed. You've set the platform, young man. Keep it up. 119 for the line, for the Galaxy, I should say. 50 for Mitul Patel. The job is not finished.
As you can see from his celebration, he's still concentrated on scoring more. So
Yes, he knows.
that's a good sign. That's a good sign.
He knows the job is not done. He's got to catch. Oh,
He slices it hard.
this time that's
supposed to be
beautiful.
4. That's a 4. 4. That's a 4.
Wow. Gonna wait for a call. No call given. They're calling that 2.
Wow. That looked like a 4.
That looked like a 4. And on any other ground, any other time, that was a 4. That Velcro grass is a problem. Beautifully struck. Well timed. Deserved 4. Wasn't given. Just 2 for Mitul. He moves to 52. The Galaxy moved to 121. Way wide.
Very wide, yep. But actually, Mitul prefers fast balls.
Yes.
He's a better timer of the ball when the ball is
That's
coming
why
faster.
I think it's interesting to bring back Ajwal at this time.
And he did not have a great over.
He did not have a great start. To your point earlier, they had brought it back with the spin, and now
They're running out of the spin.
they're running out of the spin. They had to resort to coming back to Anjwal, and Mitul's lapping it up. Here he goes. Big move across the stumps again. This time, he's caught in the deep.
Yep, he's caught.
Great
Good
piece
catch,
of
good
fielding out
catch.
there.
Great innings by Mitul. Did his job for the team.
Absolutely. Now someone else is going to have to carry this on.
52 from 41, not bad. For
Not
opening
bad, but the
in
job
this
was not
heat.
completed.
But well played. Good innings by Mitul.
Absolutely. Taking nothing away from Mitul's innings. He played great. He'll be disappointed, though. I guarantee he wanted to be there. He wanted to be the guy to carry this on, take them all the way.
That brings Vice Captain Dimitri. The local hero, extremely famous on his own island. Nice guy. He's got a lot of family support here today. Let's see what he can do today. still yet to show up for this tournament, I would say.
A big effort is needed from Dimitri Adams. Live up to the hype today, sir. 122 for 3 from 12.4. Mitul Patel with a 50. 122 for 3. 12.4. For reference, the score table is that thing. You're good.
Yes, scorer is there. No problem, man. Right.
All right.
So Joel gets the breakthrough they needed at this point because Mitul was going extremely well for Galaxy.
So does that take away from our point? The quick bowler got the breakthrough.
Yep.
Maybe it's just because Mitul was going for it. Anyway, Dimitri. No, not Dimitri.
That's Dachin. Rohit.
Rohit. My bad.
Right, that
Apologies.
brings Dimitri on strike.
That'll bring Dimitri on strike. Kind of feel that they got for him. Very onside. It's kind of odd. He's a lefty. Maybe they just haven't adjusted it. But that's more onside fielders than I would usually have.
They have 3 on the boundary here. They have 2 on the offside.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, he goes for it.
That's a
and
big
misses it
swing on the
completely.
first ball.
Completely misses it. And that brings the end of the over. A good over, actually, for Lauderdale.
Yep. Again, this game swings. So many swings and roundabouts in this game. Both games have been like this. Back and forward and back and forward. Advantages. Momentum swinging both ways.
13 overs, 123. Yeah. Power score.
Yep.
Call it power score.
That's what I mean.
For the course. Let's see how far they can stretch it.
Dimitri needs to show up here in a big way. Back up Rohit. At least keep turning the strike over. That's a big key here. Carry on doing what the starters did, what Nasir did with Mitul at the very beginning. Continue to turn the strike over. Pick off the bad balls. Pick the bad bowlers when they come. Hit them for a few. Here we go.
There it,
Here
that's
it goes.
in the fire station, actually.
Yep.
Yep.
That a few meters more, and that would have been in the fire station. 1,000%.
So Rohit Dachin is famous for these shots. And I've seen him practice here clearing this ground easily. So
Well, he definitely did it right there.
fasten your seatbelt, gentlemen. You are in for a ride if you're bowling to this guy.
Elton Tucker. Can you reply?
Oh, straight
Goes
up in
boom
the
again.
air.
This time it's up. It's way up. It is caught.
Ouch. Good comeback. Good comeback by the bowler. And Rohit Dachin goes back home. After hitting a great 6, he puts one right up in the air.
It's a big blow for the Galaxy now. The big booming Rohit Dachin is gone.
Another interesting game, and that brings Larry.
Hey, Larry got plenty of power as well.
Exactly.
Not
now this
short
game
of
is
it.
going to get real interesting because every single batsman after this are hitters.
Yes.
They can clear the boundaries real well. So let's see who takes it home.
For me, it's a little early for the Boomers. We needed to really be at about 150.
Close enough, I would say.
Close enough. It can be done. I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm just saying, when I was thinking a game plan, I guarantee they wanted to be at about 150 before the real just bang bang guys got in there.
And
They'll
I
be a
would be
little
at
bit
129.
disappointed at this point.
2 quick wickets never helps.
Correct. They'll be a little bit disappointed at this point to be here, but it's not out of the woods in any way, shape, or form. It can very much be done still.
Kenny. That's call for a 2. Dimitri can easily make it, and he will. Quick 2 by Dimitri.
Back to face Tucker again. This time it's just a little
Another
clip.
2, another 2 he'll be calling for.
One, and he's going to get back. Well done, well run. That is hard work out in that heat.
It's hard work for Larry. Let me tell you, Dimitri's got very quick feet.
Right.
Yeah. Larry must be cursing him.
He's like,
Man, I just got
son,
to go
I
back."
just got here. You're making me run before I've had a swing.
That's all right. At this level, they better be ready for everything,
Well,
right?
exactly. We're just having some fun, obviously. Here comes Tucker again.
Ooh,
This time
full
just a
toss.
push. Full toss. Who's there to be hit? Perhaps Dimitri's not quite in batsman mindset yet, where you can smash that one away to the boundary. He just pushed it casually into the onside.
Dimitri does need some, backup, mental backup to score some runs
Yes.
behind his back. and
Yes,
then
exactly. It's not like you
Plus,
said.
he knows he's got Larry on the other.
Yes.
So Larry can, compensate for it.
There goes Larry.
There goes Larry.
First swing. Single. It's a good
Larry-
start. Good over for the Lions.
After 14 overs, we are at 135, which is
Again, as
Par
we've been
score.
saying, par score. That just little momentum shifts, little wickets. Then there's a 6. Then there's a good run of an over here or there, and it's just swinging back and forward and back and forward. Which way is it going to go next? Who do the Lions bring on now? Are they going back to spin? Are they going back to pace? They had success. I think they're going back to the pace here. This looks like what's his name?
and the number 1. Ujjwal is coming back.
Ujjwal? Yes. Ujjwal again after success in the last over.
Coming back into the attack.
Coming back into the attack.
He'll be facing Larry.
He managed to pick up the dangerous Mithul Patel, who was on a 50.
Yep. Let's see if we see some fireworks from Larry today.
Goes for one.
Goes for one.
Doesn't connect.
This is it. Ball stays low.
Yep. Just gotta keep his head down a little bit on that one. He sees the the tents up there he's aiming for. Maybe the playground behind us.
That brings.
The wind is with him if he can catch one of those. I wouldn't put it past him to put it into the playground.
We might have to tuck.
Yep.
If he did that. Oh, he gets hold of this one.
And this time it's
It's a
6.
6. It's a great 6 by Larry. Very short for his standards.
Yes, it looked a little bit top edgy.
Top edgy,
Yeah,
yeah.
it wasn't quite. He didn't get all of it.
Yeah.
If he gets all of it, we'll know about it. Trust me.
Yes. So he gets the boundary for the over.
Yep.
That's,
Now we got to turn it over. I don't know if Larry's in the
don't-
business of turning it over, but we'll see.
Larry will be like, I have some other idea. There it goes. That puts a tremendous pressure on a bowler. You see, you're looking at a beast like him.
Yes.
You're facing him, and then
Yes.
he hits you out of the park for
Yes.
one.
Just looking at him.
Exactly.
Oh.
Good,
Just
good,
a push this
good
time.
push, yeah.
Yes, I imagine it, being somewhat like facing Chris Gale. You know what it's like
Yes, that is-
to be there and see just a monster of a man at the other end who is ready to destroy you.
and he has no other ideas.
That's
he just
right.
wants to hit you out of
That's
the
right.
park, and
He has one thought, and one thought alone, and that is cause pain to the bowling card.
there goes Dimitri. Oh,
Dimitri, it looked like
it's going
all
down the leg.
bad.
It was going down the leg side too.
It's going to be called leg buys. So far, no.
Nope.
No.
It's
So
runs
that
from the
wa-
bat.
Yep.
Must be an inside
Here it
edge.
goes.
I bet you there'll be a lot of chatter about that 6 call
Yes.
today.
Well, especially if this comes down to 1 or 2 runs.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Some controversies all over the place. But hey, this
Hey.
is minor league cricket. What do you expect?
Exactly.
We're all fallible humans here. The umpires are doing their
Yeah,
best.
Toyota needs to provide us more cameras.
That's right.
To do our
That's right.
recheck and everything.
The sponsors are listening. Give us some more money for some more cameras. That's a
That's
why.
a wide. That's a wide. Larry went for it anyway.
He did. He's just seeing the ball and he's hitting the ball.
That's the pressure mounting on the bowler when you're throwing a wide like that.
Definitely.
He's hoping to get a nick out of Larry.
Yes.
But he does not know one thing. Larry is extremely powerful on the offside.
Yes.
So there we go again.
That's a
Full
full
toss.
toss.
Oh, almost a no ball.
Man, that had to have been close.
Ouch. Must be dipping.
Yeah.
Close, but very close.
Also, if Larry's in form, that goes over the boundary as well. That goes into the fire station, I think.
Yeah. I think Larry missed a good opportunity.
Yes,
there.
he did. That's all right.
It's all right.
Dimitri now.
Oh, he goes for it.
It's a
He'll
little bit of
probably
this
get
one.
2 out of it.
No,
Nope,
just a
one.
single.
I think he gave benefit of the doubt to Larry.
Yes, he knows his running partner, which is smart. You don't want to put him in danger here for no reason.
I'm pretty sure they would have thrown at the bowler end
Yes.
for Larry. So Dimitri hails from an island of Anguilla,
Uh-huh.
and he has created a buzz on the internet there. As soon as he was selected there, he was in the local news,
Wow.
in the West Indian local news called Loop.
There you
And
go.
it says Anguilla's Dimitri Adams appointed as vice captain of Orlando Galaxy.
Huh.
And the story took on the internet. Even Orlando Galaxy got a lot of hits out of it.
Well, there you go. I mean, I hope that everybody that is paying attention is watching, because this is exactly the
What we're
kind of
looking for.
promotion that we need. That's right. this is their man right now, Dimitri. Here he is.
It's a no ball.
Overstepping.
No ball. Overstepping. Rare for a spinner.
Yeah,
But that gives a freebie to Dimitri.
indeed.
All right, umpire is signaling a free hit. Dimitri might be breathing slowly to see what we can do today.
That's right. Where are the gaps? Goes for
Hits
it.
hard. He probably get 2 out of it.
Oh, he lost it in the sun. He nearly got hit.
Yeah, that would have been
That would have been
disaster.
bad. That would have.
Disaster.
Nearly took one on the back of the neck. I accidentally cut to the wrong camera so you didn't see, but my goodness.
Yep.
That would have been bad. All kinds of bad. He lost it in the sun. It went straight up in the air, and he turned his back. And, that would have hurt. If he took it in the back of the neck or the back of the head, man.
Glad we have the fire station across.
That's right.
Dimitri
Bang!
goes for it.
Dimitri, the first big hit we've seen. And, my goodness, he
That's
struck
a
that
4.
well.
That's a 4.
I think it was a
Dimitri?
4, but my goodness.
He hit
Very
well.
close.
Very hit.
Very close to a 6.
So Island of Anguilla must be happy to see this.
They
hit.
are. As long as they're watching, which they should be.
They
There's
must
your
be
man.
Entire families got a whole tent set up in the back,
Well, there we go.
all rooting for him. There you go. That's a wide.
Oh, that's a wide.
That's a wide.
Here we go
It's
now.
going to be another long over.
It's getting to the point now where if
Yeah,
Dimitri gets in and you can get some hits. Oh,
Direct.
no. And just
He
as I
hit
say
straight
that,
into the hands of a fielder.
just as I say that, some commentary curse.
Mm-hmm.
I was just going to say, if Dimitri gets in and you got Larry there getting some booms,
Yep.
then
Once again, the game turns.
That's right, just like that.
Just like that. But we are at a situation where the batsmen have one thing to do:
Yep,
hit it out of the park.
yep. It is
We're in
now
the 16th
coming.
over, 154.
It's coming to crunch time now,
Yep.
and the
Yeah.
crunching needs to happen. Needs to happen soon.
65 runs from 4.4 overs. So doable,
Not impossible
not
at all.
impossible. Yeah, it just needs some big hits. That's
For
all.
sure.
Larry on strike. In the 16th over, we're hoping for some fireworks.
We're gonna need some. He's joined by Mana Patel.
Mana Patel has played extremely well in last 2 games. So, good. Oh, Larry goes straight up in the air.
And this one is out.
This is
That's the top edge, and we're gonna have Sharmine is gonna be on a hat trick here. An unfortunate turn of events for Galaxy supporters. As Larry, top edge is one. He's gonna be heading back to the tents.
now 154 for 6.
Now it's getting hard. Now it's getting difficult.
Now this is the duo that bring them home, almost home in Texas, Manav and Hardik. So let's hope they can rewrite the history and take them close.
That'd be great.
Mr. Brown is on hat trick, and I think Manav will be facing him. Kenny? The scorecard says. And there goes Manav. The guy is on a hat trick and gets hit for a 6.
Big move.
And it's huge. And
That
Manav.
is another lost ball.
Yep.
If he can find that, good on him.
He'll find it. It gets pretty clear behind that.
Yeah?
Yeah. I've
Okay.
been there once.
Okay.
So I can tell.
I don't go back there. We've had this discussion.
Yep, he found it.
Okay, there it is. Either way, big hit.
hit. Huge
Past
hit.
the bat. Past the
Manav,
bushes.
the bowler is on the hat trick. It takes a lot of guts for a batsman
For sure.
to go for a 6. You know, any other batsman would have saved the hat trick by taking 1 run.
Manav. Again. Oh.
All right. Last ball the over.
Nice ball. Great
Good.
finish.
Great finish.
Great overs from Sharmine.
This
Sharmine.
Galaxy will take solace that they got a 6 in it.
Yep.
But
But overall, I'd have to give that over to the Lions.
yeah,
That wicket is huge. Still, somehow, ticking along at 10 and over. The Galaxy are hanging in there.
2 wickets and 14 runs from that over.
Yes,
So it's very well balanced, I would call it, for the situation.
yes. Well, 2 wickets, I would say, swings it.
Swings it his way.
Swings it to the Lions, but man.
So, you know, Manav and Hardik, they play together quite well. And, you know, being from, you know, Gujarat, India, they're well known to play spins.
Well, that's what we've got here on
They're
offer.
giving them spin bowling. So let's see what happens. Hardik will be on strike for the first time today. Oh, he swings it hard. Tries for a no. Say no to a second. Takes a quick single. That's a good strategy on Hardik's part. He knows Manav can clear it, so
Yep.
let's give him the strike as much as we can.
Yep. Masood is back for his second spell. 12 for 1 off the first, or 11 for 1 off the first, I should say. Big in the air.
Big in the air.
Way up, straight up. Here it goes. Easily taken. Never looked back. And now it's getting ever increasingly harder for the Galaxy.
That brings Sumit Sehrawat on strike. Another big hitter.
Plenty of hitting. Hitting is not the problem. It's staying in there. That is the
Exactly.
problem. Everybody that's left can swing the bat. But can they swing it in such a manner that gets the Galaxy over this 50-odd run hump that they've got in front of them? That is the problem. 58.
Yep. It will require some big hits.
Yep. But also requires some smart batting. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's true. This shot from Manav was uncalled for.
Yes.
The ball was extremely short. He should not have gone straight up for it. You know, he should have gone a little across would have been better.
Correct. His stroke did not match the ball he was given.
Yeah. Hardik. That's a wide.
That's a wide, and we'll take all the free ones we can take at this
Exactly.
point.
At this point, there is no negotiation from anyone today.
Yep. If you're a Galaxy supporter, you are hoping and praying for all the freebies you can get.
And he takes a
Just a little
good single.
edged single there.
That's good. Brings Sumit Sehrawat to strike. Yesterday, Sumit got out on a shot to mid-wicket, flat shot. He was trying to hit a 6, but it didn't get hold of it. So
This
there
time,
goes straight
that,
up.
oh, I thought it was hit better than it was.
Nope.
And that has gone directly to a fielder as well. Now the Galaxy are in all kinds of strife.
Yep, they're collapsing. This is exactly what
8 down now.
they're repeating the performance of Fort Lauderdale from last night.
Yep,
That's what Fort Lauderdale did in the last 50 runs.
yep.
So
Fell
this
short.
brings. Who else is there? I think. Oh man. I think it's Adam.
Adam Khan.
Adam Khan, yeah. I know. The local supporters are a little disappointed at this point, but the game is still alive.
Yes, it's never over until it's over
Until
with
it's
cricket.
over,
I
until
remember many times. Obviously, growing up in New Zealand, the biggest rivalry we have is against Australia. And my youth is the 2000s, right?
Oh.
So when Australia is at their absolute
Absolute
maximum powers. And my dad would go to bed when New Zealand was down in what seemed
Impossible.
absolutely impossible scenarios. We'd be playing in Australia, and they beat us all the time, but then occasionally I would stay up for one. I'd be like, you know what, I'm just going to stay up
See
just in
what's going
case. And a miracle would happen. And this is what happens with cricket. A miracle can happen. Oh.
Oh, I think that was a nick.
Inevitably, my dad would wake up and be like, what happened? I'd say, a miracle happened, Dad. Why'd you go to bed? I told you not to go to bed.
That happened in India a lot because when I was growing up, Sachin Tendulkar got out,
Yep.
right? Everybody will turn off their TV.
Right.
And that was
Same
the time.
thing.
Yeah, that was the time when we had the likes of Yuvraj Singh,
Yes.
Mohammad Kaif. They're coming in the end of the series and
Yep.
at the end of the games and turning the games over, completely over.
Yep.
And that's when we Indians got used to keeping the TV on.
Yeah, that's right.
At that time, it was the time when, Sachin's gone, go home. Let's have a cup of tea and call it a night. But it was Saurav Ganguly
Yep.
that actually changed the entire
Yes.
game. Because he brought a lot of positive attitude in the players and made sure that we played until the last ball.
Yep.
NatWest final was one of the best example where, Mohammad Kaif and Yuvraj Singh brings it home.
Yep.
And what a game we had.
All this to say, it's not over yet. Big
And
swing.
Gol Singh
Big
has a
hit.
6.
And that one is gone. Huge
much
6.
much needed 6.
Just as we're saying.
Hardik
It is not
is
over.
coming to the party now.
It is not over until the fat lady sings with cricket, and there is your example. Huge six from Hardik. Can they do it again?
Exactly.
We need some more.
Just
Hardik.
goes again. That's a
This
wide.
time's a wide. We'll take the free ones every time.
That's the pressure of the 6.
That is.
That gets to the bowler every time.
That's right. Now the bowler's got it in his mind.
He
Okay,
thinks he's going to
where-
come out of the crease.
Where am I going to go with this one?
Let's see.
Nice.
Oh,
flat again.
flat and
Unlucky.
straight into the
Too
hands.
flat. That sailed right down the throat of long off. Very unfortunate.
That's kind of over for Galaxy now. That brings him 9 down.
Yes.
2 of the newest players.
Yep.
And let's see.
Could be a hard day at this point, but that's okay. We've seen some great cricket today.
Yeah, nevertheless.
Nevertheless, lots of encouraging signs. Bring down a few errors.
Catches.
Bring, just
Those
catch
4
the ball.
catches.
Because at this point, where are we at? 271.
1-7.
171. we get 171 without the drops. You know, like they don't get 218 without those
Without.
big drops. So to get 171 in pursuit of 200 is not a bad effort. You just need to do your part on both ends of the game. The batting part was mostly done, but the fielding part was not.
Oh, he swings it hard again. That's good. It's a good sign to watch. Takes 2. It's keeping it alive.
Yep. At this point, it's get some experience in there, tailenders.
Matthew Connery is in there. Matthew is known to hit. You
Yep.
know. Let's see.
That was
Let's
a
see if
nice
he can
shot.
bring it close.
He's going for a swing there.
Yeah, he's trying.
Yep. Just a little dribble out to mid-wicket, but at least he's swinging.
Yep. I think he's. And the youngster Adam Khan comes to the strike. Very young kid.
Yep.
He dropped a sitter today. He must be dreading that too.
That's all right. Everybody did. Chandapal
He
dropped.
can make it up today.
That's right. You could right now if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But I would be advising at this point, just get your reps in, get a good feel at the crease, feel what it's like to be out there. You know,
Try to get some hits in if you can.
get some hits in when you can.
Get as
Don't
close
worry
as
about it.
possible. Make your coach proud a little.
Yep.
That you tried.
Yep. Don't worry about the score at this point. Your job was done. Your job was done already. It's the others that came before you. They failed their job, and that's why you're losing. So don't put the loss on you. This is all about the young guys getting a shot at this point.
All right, Matthew on strike.
Let's see what he's got. Some good technique in those first couple of shots.
Yeah, he hits it hard and clean.
Yeah.
So. The umpire.
There we go.
Good single. Good single. Get it close. Get it close. Make sure they work for their win.
Absolutely. Don't give it to them.
Exactly.
Make them stand out there for all 20 if you can.
Yeah, that's the point. Oh, good shot. In the air, but still in the gap.
Yep.
So, well, you can hear some chirping from the Fort Lauderdale players.
I mean, they've earned it at this
They've
point.
earned it now. They have. Oh, he goes for it. Straight to the fielder. It was a complete miss hit, though.
Yes. He's just trying to get any bat on it at all, I think, at this point. As a tail ender, that's what I was trying to do.
Oh,
Look
he
at that.
gets one in the middle.
I'd be
That's
happy
a
with that
single.
shot, though.
Yep. He cleared the inner circle.
That's right. Got himself a run. Matthew Connery, 5 of 5.
Oh, Adam Khan, look at that. Nice pull,
Yep.
single,
Both of these guys showing some good heart here at the end. That's
Exactly.
nice.
showing some positive intent.
That's right.
That's all you can ask from number 10 and 11.
Yep.
There you
Nice.
go.
There we
He
go.
gets
That's
one in the
down the
middle.
middle.
That got
Hey.
through. That's a
Big
6.
6.
Good 6.
Boom.
Yep. Matthew trying to make it interesting now
That's right.
for Galaxy.
Wouldn't that be a great story if these two somehow
Gets it through.
managed to get it through?
No, it's going to be 35 runs from 1 over.
Now, I'm not saying that's impossible,
No.
but that'd be a great effort. He's shown he can hit a 6 now.
Yeah, no, but he's not on strike.
Dang it, you're right.
That's the part. That's the part.
Uh,
Well, it's been a great day.
it has.
That's all right.
Hey, you know what, though?
As a Galaxy fan, I'm not excited, but
What
still.
about a wide where they run 2 wides? Then he's on strike. Then you've got the 6s. You see?
There's always equations.
There's always a way.
There is always an equation.
I'm never saying
There
never.
is always 6 no balls.
That's right.
Likely, but not likely.
Hey, never say never.
Exactly. They're doing their best at given time. If he hits one first ball 6, that would be it.
I would lose my mind right now.
He's a little kid. He plays well in the practice.
Yep.
I've seen him practice. All he needs to get one in the middle just to
Right.
put some pressure on the baller. That's all.
Oh, there's a need of a little pep talk here from the bowler. Don't screw this up.
Don't
They
say-
need
yeah,
35
exactly.
off 1 here.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Don't go into history. That's all.
That's right.
And
Yeah.
there you go. There's the
Solid
game.
technique.
Now that is the game. But
Hey,
good try nevertheless.
it's still 35 if they have a no ball. Okay, I'm sorry. I should stop.
We should stop now. Even as a Galaxy fan,
I know.
I'm kind of. There
you
he
go.
goes. One
There
run.
you go.
Make them bowl 20.
Right.
That's what it is. Right? Hard games will come across.
Yep.
Make them bowl 20. Matthew on the strike. He can lick 1 or 2. See what happens.
That's right. Earn your win here. Bat out the 20.
Yeah, that's a moral victory.
It is. Big charge down the wicket this time. Goes for a slash and,
Takes a
gets
single.
something out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a typical tail-ender stuff.
I'll never bag on tailenders, being one my entire life. I'll never bag on them. You do you, sir.
They have the most fun, though.
They do. Unless it's like 2 runs to win.
Yes, then
Then it's worse
there
how
he
you
goes.
can imagine.
He gets one in the middle.
There you go.
There's 1 run. He gets.
Oh, come on. Get 2 there.
Nah, it's okay.
It's okay, but
For
he
him.
wants to pad the stats.
For him, staying not out is more important than not staying.
That's
yeah.
true. Pad the average more with a not out than with some more runs.
That way, his scoring average goes up next time
That's
he
what I'm
comes
saying.
in. Ooh, good ball
Yep.
on the offside. So that happened to me in like 2004.
Uh-huh.
I'm not a bowler. I'm a decent bowler. So one time we had 3 runs to score for the other team, and they had 7 wickets in hand. I go to bowl. They're like, "Oh, you throw over." I got 3 wickets in that over. They're trying to hit me out. They got 3 catches.
There you go.
I stopped bowling after that.
Hey, end on a high note.
No, what happened? That series they had a best average award, and I got an award from Chris Gale.
What?
Yeah.
That is
Since-
fantastic. That is a fantastic story.
So even then, after that match, Kenny Patel, my captain, he would throw me the ball. I'm like, nope, I'm not going to mess up my average. I'll take that award any day.
Brilliant. Love it.
1 over, 3 wickets, 1 run. I'm like,
Take it.
Exactly.
Take it.
I'll take it home. Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
got to get that a little bit straighter there, son, and we can
Alright,
all
but-
go home. There we go. We're going home anyway. It's the last ball.
Last ball of the match.
Well,
Congratulations.
it has been.
Yeah, Fort Lauderdale Lions.
Congratulations, Fort Lauderdale. It has been a great series. 2 really close back and forth games.
Good game of cricket.
A
Good game of
cricket. Both games were great.
yes.
Today, Fort Lauderdale just proved a little bit too much with that massive 100. from
Joel.
JaVale Glenn.
Good 50 by Mitchell.
A good 50 by Mitchell, showed some great fight. Mitchell and Nazir set a massive platform that the Galaxy could just never find a way to launch off of. Unfortunately, because some great fight was shown there at the beginning. Dimitri came in, had a good little cameo. Rohit had a couple of big hits, but other than that, he had 9 from Larry, Mana from 6, had a 6, Hardik had 1 6 and got 9. Basically head out, and then the rest is just a tail. Not much to tell there. I think if Mitchell could have held on for another
3 overs.
3 overs or so, then there
It
would have been
a huge
a
difference.
real chance there.
But this game will always come down to those 4 drops.
That's right.
As you said, if they win, if they lose,
Yeah.
that's the one thing they're going to talk about
Yep.
till the end of the next game.
That's right. So an unfortunate loss here if you're a Galaxy fan. A good comeback win if you're a Fort Lauderdale fan. We're so happy to have you watching. Thank you so much for watching. And until next week, this has been Minor League Cricket from Silver Star Recreation Center in Orlando. I'm Oliver Pettit.
Mehul Parekh.
Wonderful to work with you today, sir. And we'll do it again next time.
We'll do it again. Thank you.